Welcome to the West, a Dishonored RPG campaign we run at times. It happens.
Potentially twice this week.
Right, we're gonna do it tomorrow as well. So,
Tomorrow, Tuesday.
Tomorrow's
Tomorrow's not
session.
Tuesday.
Tomorrow is Tuesday because that's when we are doing.
Oh, so today's Tuesday and tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yes.
Ah.
Everything's Tuesday.
Tomorrow will be Tuesday.
Every day is
Welcome-
Tuesday.
Tuesday was Wednesday.
Welcome to
Wednesday was
Pandisia.
also Wednesday.
Every day
Wednesday
is
and tomorrow
Tuesday in
Tuesday.
Pandisia.
Because they invented the name
But
of
can
the
it be a
weeks.
Tuesday?
Finally.
Yeah.
If we're not playing?
What?
Can it be a Tuesday if we're not playing?
No.
No, because I said it was
So-
Wednesday on Tuesday, and then Wednesday was also Wednesday, and now today and tomorrow are Tuesday.
But how
We're
did you
getting
judge
off
that
track.
Tuesday
Yes,
is
off
Wednesday?
track.
A little bit.
Because it rolls over
Yes.
to the next day because it can't be.
Ahem. Okay, last session.
Doesn't continue on.
Sure.
2 chaos point. No.
Timey-wimey stuff.
So last session, you all dealt with the Heisel. You decided to pay Sibel Escanti, a woman on Sab's. Oh, Sibel? Their ship name would be Sibel.
Sab L.
Sab L. Yes. A
That's
woman
gonna
on
happen.
Sabab.
Sab's
Okay.
very just.
Right, a
Sab will
woman-
remember that. He's
A wo-
disappointed.
Yes, a woman on Sab's revenge list. You decided to do some social reconnaissance that went very poorly.
Very poorly.
She's not the kind of person to just talk about problems. She's the kind of person to whack problems.
And
So
try to
she-
bury them alive.
Yeah, and try to bury them alive. So
Which is
that
what
happened. But you were saved by Casey and Wilkes, reporters. Reporter and silvergrapher. And you all made your way back to the Escanti estate, where you rendezvoused with, let's see, everybody else, including Mikhail and Gray. Anton decided to try to intercept the airship at the airship dock, but it is not there.
I'm chilling.
You are chilling.
in Cedar Rapids.
So. Okay. So the last thing that we left on was a bit of a firefight as some of the pirates tried to break into this estate that you guys are in right now. Unsuccessfully, but it looks like you guys are a little bit worse for wear. Pretty sure we ended on the second floor, which you can see on there. Second floor, it's mostly just a reference. It's not accurate to scale and that sort of thing. Second floor will be on the right. So windows on almost all sides. Basement has TNT, as you can see.
Scant.
Yes. Yeah. What does TNT stand
No
for?
idea.
I don't know. It might just mean explosives. Huh?
It's a measurement of how explosive something is. I know. Like it's.
Sir?
This is a quick thing. This is quick.
No.
To TNT.
Oh, we're getting sidetracked again.
This is so quick.
TNT. So it's either a unit or a very.
Yeah, it's a
common
chemical
type.
compound. Yep.
Mm.
It's trinitrotoluene.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm trying to remember the exact note that we left on.
We left with Reed giving his crossbow armed with explosive
Oh, to Wilkes, right?
to Wilkes.
Yeah.
Wilkes said, "Oh, I'm great with the crossbow."
Right.
I'm excited.
I do believe you also had a discussion with
Casey, very
Casey.
quickly about.
Who was there for that conversation?
I think I confronted her in front of everyone but Mikhail.
She was on the second floor.
Yep, but I think everyone else was at that point too.
On the second floor?
I think so.
Really?
I could be wrong.
Yeah, you had to give it to Wilkes.
I had told Mikhail to stay downstairs.
Yeah. Were you on the second floor?
He could have been, but
Mm.
he might also just run downstairs and start grabbing explosives, and because
Right.
they're probably it's like, okay, let's
Yeah.
start blowing up the ship.
I'm gonna say you were not present. Could you make a perception check to see if you actually hear it? Difficulty of 2.
Okay. 2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you might have heard a little bit of that conversation. Might not have heard the whole thing, but you definitely heard Heisel asked a very pointed question to Casey of, "Are you marked by him?" And she said, "Yeah." Fine. All right. So, Wilkes, with that crossbow, is going to make a little check. He's going to take the scope off of his revolver and see if he can attach it to the crossbow.
Need any help with that? It's my crossbow. I kind of know how it works.
You good with this kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to insight check you on that. It's his scope. 2 successes.
I mean, it's his crossbow. He knows how to attach things. He's
Yeah.
good at tinkering.
Okay.
I can use my engineering focus to help this, right?
That's honestly pretty good.
Engineering.
I mean,
Sure.
My own crossbow that I built.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Don't scuff it. And he's going to give you the scope that he disattached from his revolver rifle.
Right. Can you hold this here? And he's gonna.
Yep.
see if
Yep.
this is-
Yeah. He'll assist as well.
Ooh. Nuggets. All right.
Nothing?
No.
That's not the problem.
I got a critical success, but I also got a complication.
You're handling dynamite.
I mean, technically, I'm handling the crossbow, not the dynamite itself.
Where'd you
Might
put the
be a
bolt?
good time to reload.
Oh yeah, I did.
Or I'm
load
sorry,
it.
not reload.
I'm sorry, it is loaded.
Reroll.
I forgot to unload. I'm going to use my void point right here and re-roll.
Smart. I was
Okay.
going to have it fire.
That is another success.
Just one success?
No, that's 3 successes total.
3. Okay. And he rolled a. This is carefully, right?
Yeah.
Second look at his stats. Oh yeah. Yeah. Success for him as well. So you attach that perfectly.
Any momentum from that?
Yeah. You get 2 momentum for that check actually.
Okay.
Sorry, just 1 because he assisted you.
Yep.
But still, pretty good.
Mhm.
So, you have it already on. You probably help out a little bit with adjusting the actual range of the scope and making sure that it's aligned properly. You do it absolutely perfectly. What are you doing next?
Alright. Take your shot. You can do this. I believe in you.
What? Is this... Boss, is this the plan? He asked to Casey. I mean... Oh! Did she happen to leave last session?
I don't think so.
Okay, alright.
Unless you got a better one. We better just take the shot.
You know what? That's a great idea. You should definitely do that, but I'll be right back. She's gonna leave, and go to the radio room.
Actually, I'd like to go with her.
All right.
People.
Going into the radio room.
Radios.
Exactly.
Particularly one.
Wait. She's gonna head back out into the hallway where everyone can hear her. Those of you that might be worse for wear, might be best if you go and take cover.
Who are you calling?
What's that?
Who are you calling?
Oh, somebody owes me a favor.
Who is the somebody?
Does it really matter if we're going to live?
There's no reason but theatrics to leave it unsaid.
Somebody that I owed anonymity to as well.
That's a better reason.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what are we taking cover from?
Oh, just in case that airship fires back.
Oh. No, I'm not gonna leave the other guys here by themselves.
All right.
I'll see you guys at the end of this.
See ya, bye. Have fun.
All right. So, Casey is going to use the radio, and Wilkes is going to be by probably that top left upstairs window, taking a look at the airship. He's going to probably.
The lights upstairs are turned off, right?
Yes, it was the ground floor where they were on, but
Okay.
kind of a shoddy. The downstairs is definitely what got the most, saw the most combat, so it's probably very messy down there now. Sab, where are you?
So Sab's probably going down to where the TNT is. He probably
Yeah.
turns off the lights, sneaks over to the windows, and just.
There's no windows. That's the basement.
Oh,
Completely.
sorry.
Completely
Yeah, so he
underground.
probably grabs a little bit, maybe 3 of the small scan tight and probably takes the 2 that he has and just kind of walks upstairs.
Make a quick perception check.
Okay. And okay.
This is also like a laboratory that she has down here.
Steady.
Investigation, if you want. Perception works too.
Right.
You're looking for specific things.
Carefully.
Carefully.
Okay. No successes.
None. There's a lot of escantite here, a lot of explosives, but I think when I mentioned earlier that some of it is like industrial, some is mining. I mean, some of it is just going to be, there's a ton of it. Some of it is actually in like powdered form, which is a little dangerous to just have out. You can find loose sticks of it, but none of the stuff that she was using earlier, that she used on Heisel. Nothing as small as what you found that you put on the crossbow.
Okay.
I don't want to sound like a copycat. I'd been thinking of this before he said it as well, but I'd love to see if I could find any as well.
Okay. Yeah.
When I get down there, which is I think after Sab.
Well, you know, there's plenty to look through, so absolutely, yeah.
I guess Sab also. Yeah. Can he also look around for just like any like tools or things or something that like might be helpful for? I'm not. Yeah. Let me think about what he would be looking for.
Okay.
A little bit.
Take your time.
Good.
E-transfer.
Yes, you do know what the value of wood is, or whatever it is, the flammability.
Spencer?
No, that was a different final, actually.
Yeah. What?
3 successes.
3 successes. What are you looking for?
Just a small 6 of escantite.
Do you want 1 momentum or something special?
Something special.
Okay. So you find about 3 of those capsules, basically like cylindrical grenades, almost. Then you also find 1 container of Sokolov and Joplin elixir.
Oh, good. Okay.
Good stuff.
Good.
Question is whether I use it now or not.
So damage for you.
I have 2 stress points left, which is not a lot, but if you guys just boom and it's gone, I don't want to like.
Yeah.
I'll save it for now. And then I'm gonna caution Sab and Mikhail to get like in cover as much as they can as well before all of this starts.
Like, I thought you said I'll save it for now, as in you were saving it until now, and I was very confused.
No.
Sab goes. I guess he's gonna head upstairs to the 2nd level,
All right.
or probably up to the 1st, and then turn off the lights, and then like head up to the third level.
Mm-hmm.
So there he. I guess we'll remember it. So he's like, he heads over to the he heads over to the radio room.
Okay. Radio room is on the back of the building,
All right.
so facing the front, away from the ship.
All right. So it goes to the radio. Now, if I'm right in thinking of this logically, Heisel did not bring the Hastings device with her.
No,
We would not have brought it with us
probably not.
and so it's on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know not to mess with it for sure.
So I'm guessing he's going to try and contact the Hastings device, which I think he has the frequency for in his notes somewhere.
Where is the Hastings device?
I
On the
think
ship.
it's on the ship.
Where?
Probably in Heisel's room.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna try and see if he can contact anyone there.
Okay. Yeah, you know the frequency of that.
Okay. Any?
Anton, where are you?
I'm in my room.
She's on the same deck. Make a perception check. Just 1. We'll cut it.
Let's see if I can get 1. 3 successes.
2 momentum.
Wow.
All right.
Good.
The one
Yeah.
time.
Excellent.
You hear the indistinguishable.
Yellow.
Oh wait, no. The
Unforgettable.
the unforgettable voice of Sab.
Unmistakable.
Yeah,
Is
that's
exactly
it.
what you're looking
Indistinguishable means you can't tell it's Sab.
It's
It's very distinguishable, mind
He's
you.
doing some other person's accent again. You're not sure whose.
But it sounds maybe like it might be Sab trying to do someone's accent rather than an accent itself.
But you're not sure. You just think it's not quite right. So I'm gonna follow the voice, I guess.
You can tell it's coming from Heisel's room, but Heisel's room is closed.
Can I open it?
You lock your door. Rachel?
That's a good question, because normally I would say no, but like,
Didn't the doors not have
Jared
locks?
Valentine happened.
That's right, the crew doors don't, but the armory door does. Oh,
Am I in the armory?
No.
no?
Oh.
Your door doesn't lock.
Ah,
How do you feel about that?
sad. I probably had some kind of mechanism for being able to tell if it has been opened, though. I'll say that much. Just because, like, the first couple of sessions, big problems with Jared Valentine
Fair.
breaking into my room.
All right, yeah, you
And a
can
meal.
open it, but you see probably like a thread or something just fall. That was on the doorknob. That indicates that somebody's gone in.
I'm gonna pick the thing up and.
All right, you're talking to Sab.
Meanwhile,
All right, so just
hey, is anyone here? Oi. Oi.
Yeah. What?
Oi. Huh?
What?
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Listen. We are at Savel's house. It's Relay's location.
yeah.
I don't suppose you. Have you seen an airship anywhere?
Yes, it's attacking us.
Oh,
We're in the
that's where
house.
that went.
They're shooting us. We're doing pretty good. I'm all right. There's some people who are hurt. We're basically fighting it out here. So, I need you. We need to contact Maxim Kenrick and possibly the police and some people. Are people talking about this? Like, are there people coming? Like, there's an airship
I don't
and
know.
a lot of shots.
I've just been on the airship.
Okay.
I don't know what's. I
Uh,
didn't even know you were getting attacked.
that's okay. Okay.
Do I have Max?
You would see you would hear very not dimly, faintly, another voice as Casey's gonna come to the room. Don't get the police involved. That's a bad idea.
Why not?
Visconti owns them.
I am going to sue. All right. The police are involved, so that means their payoff. She controls the police,
It's
basically.
not like they're not completely in her pocket, but
They're in her pocket, kind of.
no, not completely.
They're not
But-
completely in her pocket.
But they
this
just
is.
wouldn't want to arrest her, probably.
They don't want to arrest her, so yeah.
Who are
So
you talking
probably
to?
contact Maxim Kenrick.
Do I have
Get
his
him.
frequency?
To be honest, I think Sab may have snatched at some point, so I don't know.
I don't think Anton has that.
No.
I know
Well-
Heisel has it.
Hassel's not here right now.
No.
Lee Barrett had it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Dang it. That's my thing. Would he?
No, Lee Barrett died in a completely different fight that Anton was
I need to have
with
a-
an airship.
I'm sorry I keep bringing in airships, but like,
No, it's very cool.
yeah.
This is a very different fight too.
He's thinking about doing his capstone on airships.
Yep.
Because what's funny is that there's like a home field advantage and there's the airship advantage. And
Yeah.
that like sort of evens it out from
It's a great
Are there any
standoff
times
because they sent in a ground team to even things off. And you killed them.
now there's no ground team. It's pretty great.
I will say some of them were not good cautious.
Because
So
when you got
Keep that in mind.
kidnapped, probably.
Fair enough.
Wait, is there a chance that they could be revived this session? Like,
yeah, give them an hour or so.
okay, but like not during the fight, so we have time.
Yeah, not during the fight. I don't think, unless you did. Remember when let's see,
Just like
when Casey slapped
full
Wilkes up.
music going
That
on.
was a very high Tinker.
It's like the peppy, like, early 2000s
could
music they put
possibly
on when
make
you
one.
call a place and they put you on hold, like a dentist's office or something.
And it's like absolutely deep fried and quality's trash for absolutely no reason.
And it's only like 10 seconds to the song and it keeps cycling.
yeah, and you're like, oh, that's not even the good part of that.
Okay.
Could have at least
Would-
fixed the bridge.
I don't remember, but I feel like.
I would assume to say probably not.
Okay. I was just saying,
because Lee Barrett was your man that had that
Yeah.
frequency available to him.
Yeah. I was thinking if Sab was there during any of
What?
the calls.
He gave it to me in like session 5.
Oh, okay, you have it too, but
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah, but Sab doesn't have
You're
it.
not
You would
present
know
right
I
now.
have it though if you really need it.
Yeah, I will say that this is
Sab.
Wilkes is going to take the shot soon.
I am still on
Okay.
hold.
Okay. Okay. I don't know where it is, but I can call the little flying bird lady that flies.
Okay, why do you want to give me her number?
You guys know a lady that like a
Fine.
pilot?
Yeah.
She's not even I mean, she's not. Do you think she can even contact Maxim Generate?
No, I'm saying she can get some people here.
Oh,
Listen, no, I called backup. We're good.
you need more backup?
Do you need more backup?
No, I think we're good.
Okay, we're trusting the crazy magic lady. But it's
What?
okay. Don't worry. It's
You would hear on a speaker, "Attention, Miss Casey, are you there?" You don't hear that, just because it's directly receiving by this location.
Okay, we're getting another call, so I'm gonna hang up.
This is
You
not
can.
how radios work.
Radios work however we need them to.
That is correct.
Radios are just the most fantasy thing in this. There's magic, but that's not the worst.
Right, yeah, radios.
So I'm gonna hang up. I don't know.
There is no hanging up. There's
Do
just
whatever
hanging
you
up.
need to do to get stuff.
You're
Casey,
trying to- yeah.
you have a call.
I don't. Contact someone by radio. Me, who has absolutely no one's radio frequency. I literally know.
Got my little
Start
address
dialing
book.
random numbers.
Rolodex.
Wait, Heisel left stuff on this airship, and I'm in her room. I'm gonna rifle through her stuff to see if I find any numbers.
Every time.
We're not trying to.
Make a investigation check
So that'd be a study. How?
carefully.
She's really only got what she
Well,
can
you know what?
carry at this
Time
point.
is of the essence. You can rifle through someone's things. You can quickly.
Nice. I'm gonna use my weapon.
My privacy has been invaded.
Only for your
Wow.
protection.
Nothing.
It's a good thing I did that. It's 2, but barely.
All right, so what do you think you'd find with the 2?
Well, I said it earlier and I don't think anyone heard, but all of the stuff that she doesn't usually carry on her got burned up.
Oh.
So aside from like a set of clothes maybe, and like, yeah, no, all the books are gone. Maybe some money.
That's the solution to this problem.
Probably some
got
some
$20.
Void Teen tablets.
By the police.
Almost sneak a couple of Void Fiend tablets.
Yeah, that's probably it at this point.
Would I know if Void Fiend tablets can be ingested directly?
Yeah. The
I'm
answer is yes.
I'm consuming the Void Fiend tablets. I'm consuming 2 Void Fiend tablets.
Rachel,
This is a
do
good
you know how
idea.
concentrated a single Void Fiend tablet is? You slip that in tea, right? So this is
Yeah,
not like
the single
little
one
bit
is
of
one I
LSD.
slip in tea, which is like, I mean, I usually up the dosage for people
Alright.
like Anton who are used to it, so
Okay.
at least 2.
Your vision is altered as you see the area around you start to break up and shatter, and then kind of go back and forth between putting itself back up together and then breaking up.
Interesting.
Kind of a fugue state. Your perception, any study check is increased by 1.
Increased.
Made harder.
Difficulties increased.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
Yeah.
You're high. You're not gonna see things
Fair
straight.
enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna rifle through radio frequencies for a while then. While high.
Oh my word. Well, you hear some music and it sounds weird, man. Was not expecting this.
I'll listen to it for a
Okay.
minute. And then
We'll come back to you in a minute. Sab, you would hear this voice talking to Casey, and this voice would say, "We're probably about 20 minutes out. You have coordinates. Do you know who I am? I'm not a maps person. Are you good with maps?
Sure, whatever you need to do to survive.
Okay. Okay. This is not. I don't think this is. This is not the most contrived thing. This makes sense to have in a sort of radio room, but there would be a map of Sloan Bay, kind of like the one that I made. on the wall.
You know the map.
And Sab also drew a
That's right.
interpretation of
Yeah.
the map, so you might.
All right. So, are you going to try to find the coordinates?
We'll try. If he feels kind of nervous about
Okay,
it,
okay.
he's probably gonna.
Coordinates of the airship as much as you can.
Okay. What happens if it's not the airship?
Captain, what do you think you're doing? She says into the radio. Just providing support, ma'am.
If they
I
like
don't-
flew,
I don't think I have any other option.
if they flew by, like they were in the neighborhood, and then like there was a giant explosion that happened very close to whatever they were trying to hit or do to near the target. Do you think that would help?
What do you mean? I'm lost.
I'm saying if they're. What's happening right now? Are they in an airship?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. If they're in an airship and they can go to like the rich part of town, they can then hopefully if they go high or something, we can send out the explosion, cause an explosion, so then they can target that and aim there.
Oh, okay. I get what you're going for. Captain, do you have us on scope? Yeah, it's quite a bit of ways out. We could be able to provide a little bit of a sight for you if you're willing to keep an eye out. Pretty cloudy this evening, ma'am, but we'll do the best we can. Wilkes, do it. Wilkes is going to take the shot with the
Okay,
crossbow.
we're sending the signal now. Big explosion.
He's going to use one of his void points.
Good.
He's got
He
one of
should.
those. I want to use a third or a fourth dice, but I don't know how.
Can I give you a momentum?
Anyone know?
He is there.
Do you? I would appreciate that. Actually, I'll just roll one of my own.
Give you
Yep.
my momentum that I got
Yep.
for fixing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. 1, 2. This is crossbow. Little spoiler. He lied about archery. He has no idea how to do that.
This guy.
You don't know
At
that.
least a crossbow is better than an actual.
Kind of knew that.
They're
All right.
more similar to guns than
So,
normal guns are.
2. And then this is carefully. This is far. Okay. Actually, 4 successes. No critical successes, but every single dice roll is a success. So that is good to hear. That is actually he used momentum, so no momentum on that for Wilkes. So the airship hasn't been shooting at you guys for a while now. Ever since like the soldiers actually started coming in, they stopped. They're still there, have not been shooting at you with their small arms, but Wilkes fires this crossbow. He's looking through the scope and trying to adjust for range. He's never used, well, he may have used it just idly, but he's not an expert with a crossbow. But he's trying to think about, like, okay, how heavy is this thing? What's the, what do you call it, the draw weight of the crossbow?
Poundage.
Yeah, poundage, that sort of thing.
Physics.
Yeah, kind of doing that thing. He may not be skilled with crossbows, but he's still a sniper. So, you would see that silent or near silent sound of the crossbow twang as the projectile is launched out towards the airship, and it hits 4 successes. That's you see it arc up and actually land on the top deck. You see a fire break out. You can hear a little bit of shouting, as it seems like the crew is crazy to put out the fire, and the gunshots are going to begin again. This is
I'm hiding around, like,
yeah.
behind-
Oh yeah, you're all uncovered. Are any of you going to be shooting at the airship with regular guns?
I don't have a gun.
Okay. No. Okay. I guess Wilkes could. So
Are the spotlights still on?
they are still on right now. It looks like it hit just the deck, but the fire is definitely distracting. 2 of the gunners on the side are going to take some pot shots at you. It's a miss.
Would
and a
them
miss.
taking that from the kind of brighter light from the fire into the darkened house also have some problems with it?
What's
So would that
that?
make it harder for them shooting from a higher light area to a lower light area?
They have the spotlights.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, which are currently looking all across the entire house. So gunshots do ring out, but all of them just ricochet right off of the. It's probably brick of this house that you guys are in.
Sab goes over. He's on the top. Goes over to the windows and just pulls the blinds.
As you're doing that, you can see a couple bullets just break through the glasses and through the actual blinds. So there's just light pouring through the little bullet holes in the curtains.
We need more explosives.
Those were Tivian silk.
Those were not. These are chintz.
Oh,
You know who
Isabel
has
does not have
Tivian-
class?
Tivian silk pajamas.
me.
I will.
Stole them from the BBEG.
I didn't steal them.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. He's not the BBEG. That's right. He's.
And here I thought you were staying decidedly neutral.
You guys decide who the villain is. I kind of think you guys have decided that the Ebony Pervasion is the villains, but that's up to you guys. If you guys want to play for him, that's fine. Okay.
Might be useful.
Might be very useful. We can do that for you.
Casey's gonna go back into the radio room and go straight to the radio. Just, Captain, do you see that?
It's like a fire.
My man does. We've got ourselves coordinates. Stand by.
Sab, I am a straight up genius.
Shoot the thing that blew up. I saw the thing that blew up. I'm gonna blow it up. Amazing. Incredibly.
Who's looking at the window right now? You are. Wilkes is. Sav, you're on the
Sab's
radio.
just like,
Yeah, shutting blinds and
Shutting
whatnot.
blinds and
Yep,
stuff.
yep.
Mhm.
You just see, looking up at the fire that you created on the deck, and the spotlight's just shining right on you. It's really hard to see exactly what is on out there, especially at the airship. It's kind of blinding you right now. But for a split second, you just see this massive explosion. It's actually more just like this shockwave of force just ripped through the airship, right through the center, as it starts to capsize would be the word I use, but there's no water. It just starts to split in two.
There's fluid.
Oh yeah, in the air, I guess. Yeah. As it starts to split. As you see that start happening, you hear this massive boom that comes actually from the doesn't sound far away. You see basically this explosion first, this shockwave, and then the sound just a fraction of a second later.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know. But
Jacob Reed's gonna call in the back of his.
good effects on target.
It's on his
All
chin.
right. All right, give us about 15 minutes and we'll be there. You guys need an evacuation. Yes. So the airship is going to be still collapsing onto the ground at this point.
Jacob Reed's gonna run downstairs and loot any of the remaining bodies that Sab hasn't gotten to yet.
Sab, he's like, okay, are we good, guys? We're gonna leave soon.
I mean, it sounds like it.
Cool, I'm gonna go loot the place.
Once this guy, you guys going to the airship?
No, this place.
I mean,
Jacob
all right.
Reed's gonna be looting. He's gonna loot the bodies first, and then he's gonna just look around for anything.
Sab also leaves. He's like, I'm also gonna burn the house down when we're leaving.
All right.
Gonna blow the house up.
No, we're just gonna light it on fire. Okay, it's gonna blow the house up.
Are there any neighbors that would also get blown up?
Not close
She
enough.
has a big
Okay.
lawn.
There is a possibility of, if you actually detonate the scantite in the basement, shards of the house will go everywhere. There's a possibility that somebody could be killed by shrapnel.
We'll injure
That's a
people.
chaotic action.
Don't.
What we can do
Don't.
is we can turn the faucets on and leave them running and cause water damage to the house.
We're gonna destroy the
Sure.
property value.
Sab starts just like running
gonna
through the
flood the
rooms and just in the most like get out your frustration as you search for like any kind of money or valuables or information. Just like ripping open stuff, push over things, get stuff open, all that stuff.
Probably
All
head
right.
back upstairs after we
Yeah,
hear the
you would have
boom.
heard the explosion.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Michaela and I would head back up to join the
Yep.
others.
So wait, are we safe? Is it done?
I think so. We need to find stuff.
What exactly happened up there?
What?
Did you see what happened up there?
Yeah.
I mean, very descriptive, but any idea who it was that helped us out?
Ahem. Casey's there. You'd be really good at my job. You really like to ask questions.
Is there a problem with that?
No, but I mean, I did just say that anonymity is preferred. And now you're like, oh, who was it?
Can't blame me for trying.
I don't know. Kinda can, after I tell you not to. But, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. My question is, what do you have to gain from this? Like, I have stories to publish. But, like, what do you get?
That like runs down the hall.
Leverage.
He's like grabbing paintings off the wall and just like
Leverage.
looking behind them and then like throwing them at their own. She's paranoid. He just keeps ripping them.
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
you
definitely
even blame
sounds
me?
like it.
I'm
All right.
No!
I'm looking like
Listen, the first two other people we met on the continent just committed an act of terrorism as soon as we got here.
Yeah, I know. It's like your friends betrayed
And
you.
then you tried to
that
kill
makes
me,
you-
and
it's
then,
not normal.
listen,
Probably fine.
everybody's tried to kill me.
Is like,
Oh yeah, really? That's amazing.
Freaking
Wonderful.
out
You should
with-
try going to the void sometime.
and like,
I'd really like to, actually.
disturbance. As many paintings were ripped unceremoniously from the walls and thrown down.
Hold on. Anton,
Huh?
we're sifting through radio stations. And at one point you stop at it and it just sounds like a commercial. You just hear,
Come on down to Big L's Motorcycles. Are you a big enough schmuck to take a deal from us? Then you should come on down to Big L's Motorcycles. We have exactly what you need for your idiotic purposes. So what'd you think? You want to take it? And at that very moment, Broker appears right next to you and jabs you in the arm. You can still see him in the void. He's not changed whatsoever by it. He's not fading in and out like everything else you see.
Hello.
Howdy.
You been
Well, I've been absolutely fine. How have you been?
not great.
Oh, really?
Turns out the loss of a hand is pretty annoying.
Oh, well, I'm sure you're a persistent one.
No thanks to you.
Well, I've done exactly what I could.
Well, I might want to be on better terms if this is going to be a long-lasting arrangement. I'm going to be seeing you around.
Oh, I mean, it's lasted for as long as... Well, I've never seen one end before. I don't exactly like paying visits too often to my former clients. Most of the time, they're angry. You seem a bit more reserved. I just needed a little avenue to be here. You're that avenue. Congratulations.
Why do you need to be here?
Oh, well, I see that is my own personal business.
You mean on the airship, or
Oh, no, just around here.
you're in the area?
That's right.
Because I'm here?
Yeah.
So, would it be useful to know that I'm leaving soon? Is that going to mess anything up?
Oh, no. No, I'm already here. Are you somewhere else right now? You do kind of seem somewhere else right now.
In a different way.
Ah, yeah. Let me guess, you've been taking that, Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why I'm seeing you?
Well, yes and no. That's about all I can answer. Frankly, Mr. Did I catch your name?
I don't know.
I don't think I did. Names are powerful things. What's your name?
Well, maybe you can join me for tea sometime and I'll tell you.
For tea.
For tea.
Well, I do love good tea as much as anybody else. I got time right now.
I don't have tea.
Oh. So you want me to come on back for tea?
Yeah.
Well, as I said, I don't really visit clients often unless I need to get into the neighborhood.
Well, here's the thing, though. Is what I'm saying is I'm going to offer tea. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to give you my name.
Uh-huh.
If this is going to be long-lasting, if I'm going to bring you to various parts of Pandacia, I figure it would be better to have a good working relationship than a bad one. I'm not saying we have to visit each other all the time. All I'm
Okay,
saying
that's
is,
weird. Yeah,
all I'm saying is maybe we could just have tea.
but not now.
Well, yeah, because I don't have tea.
I guess I did support. It's just kind of more of a house call and a bit of a surprise. So
Yeah, I wasn't
Understandable.
prepared. If I had been prepared, I would have had tea.
that's interesting. I don't think I've drinking anything for the last year.
What's year? Is that how long
I guess so. Time's really faded for me.
since
Don't
Atlee
really-
made you?
Since who?
Nothing. We could talk about that over tea too.
Hmm.
You haven't drunk anything.
Well,
That's an interesting thing.
I've just never thirsted much.
Maybe over tea we can talk about that too.
That's fair. Now,
So how does
gotta ask this just because it's a professional curiosity. I really don't know what kind of angle you're acting right now, and considering I stole something of very precious value from you, and you're being friendly towards me, are you did I screw up with your mind at all? Is that did I take that, the hand and the mind?
Well, no, not the mind.
Okay, I've done that
I mean,
before.
I am a little,
I know.
void being.
You're on drugs right now.
Besides that, I'm just thinking.
You're higher than a cuckoo bird.
At the time, I was much more angry because, I'd lost my right hand. That's what I used for
Uh-huh.
drawing typically. I
Yeah.
found out I can just use my left hand, and that's working okay. So I'm not as upset, and I'd prefer to get out of it. But it sounds like you're not going to go back on deals, and if I'm going to be seeing you around anytime I go to a different place that you have.
Oh, not any other place. Just this one.
Well, if we're going to have a longer lasting relationship, if you're going to be, tethered to me, or I'm going to be tethered to you, or whatever it is, it would be better if we were on better terms. Maybe it's the void fiend talking, but
All right. Well, this is kind of getting weird, so I'm gonna head out. And he just leaves the room. If you wanna say anything else when he goes,
just schedule tea.
son, I don't do appointments. I think the best deals are made in the heat of the moment.
Is the heat of the moment when I go to the store and buy tea?
I've already made a deal with you, son.
I'm not asking for a deal. I'm just wondering when I can expect you. Because I don't want you to come back and I don't have tea again. That'd be embarrassing.
I do imagine that would be quite the social faux pas.
It would. It already happened once.
Oh, really?
Just now.
Oh, that's fair.
Offering tea and I don't have any tea. That's kind of awkward.
Well, maybe I'll pop in when you have tea. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'll make sure to get tea then.
All right. Maybe I'll pop in. We'll see. Oh, did you give me your name?
No, we were going to discuss that over tea.
Oh, that's fair. Have a good day, Anton. He's just gonna leave.
Did I give him my name?
No.
So I've probably heard people say it, I'm assuming. If he can. I don't know.
Well, he could see it here through you, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's for you guys to figure out. Okay, back to the manor estate. Whatever.
Has
Um,
Sam found anything
Found anything.
besides just
Make an
costing
investigation check carefully.
construction?
Can I use cleverly if I'm looking at specific places
Yeah.
where I think valuable?
You can. Yep.
Weird question, but since Sab is like
Oh, you know.
chaotically
Oh.
smashing things and trying to find that, would it be carefully?
Probably not. That's a good point.
Maybe boldly is my thought. But
Not boldly.
Okay.
Boldly is drawing attention to yourself, and there's no one
Mhm.
really to do that to
Yeah.
your advantage at this point.
yeah, would it be?
I will allow
forcefully, direct, unsubtle, and rely on raw strength and brute force to achieve your goals. So this is brute. Oh,
Yes.
that went
What have
everywhere.
you done?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I've done this. It's not bad, actually.
All right. Steady, forcefully. Interesting. Okay, that's one success.
I got 2.
You're smashing things. After smashing some of the pots and like vases around, you might have thought, maybe some of those were valuable. Not now.
Just sold
Let's see. You find, two of those small little canisters, grenades basically,
Okay.
as well as 30 banknotes that are just around.
I got 2 successes.
2. You managed to find a safe in her bedroom.
Ooh.
You can't crack it with just a 2. That'll be a separate check for that. But still, safe.
Can I try tinkering with this safe?
Yes. There's a lockpicking focus that you would be using for this, but you can do a raw tinker check if you want.
Right.
Carefully, not cleverly.
Right.
Just carefully.
Details.
I have an idea if this doesn't work. Break it.
Is it a
There's
scantite?
explosives in the basement.
Don't. You're gonna destroy anything in there.
Good idea. Be careful when you use charges on specific points.
I could help you if you would like.
Help me.
I'm downstairs at the moment, but if you were to come ask.
Nope.
Whoa,
I could help
that's
you.
unlucky as heck. Not even because it's double 20s, but like double 13s is maybe worse.
Yeah. Well,
Bad luck you generated from that roll.
Nothing. It's not working. How heavy is this safe?
You've played Dishonored, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the size of the safes in those games. So,
Oh, okay. It's not like a tiny safe. It's like big.
no, it's a big safe.
Big boy.
Okay.
In fact,
Now
make
look-
a quick perception check, actually.
Look in the immediate vicinity for any circled numbers.
I don't see it, but I'm laser focused on this safe.
Okay, nothing. All right.
Sounds good. All right, no successes?
Nope.
It's probably gonna take like. Actually, this one has hidden successes.
Sab! Isel! Help me crack the safe and I'll share the stuff with you.
I'm gonna look at
guys. Casey's looking out. She's on the ground floor looking out the window towards the wreck. I think we got some pirates gonna pay us a visit. Looks like we got some stragglers. I'd probably take cover if you can again.
Mikhail, back to the basement. And I'm gonna start like shooing him in that direction and then follow.
All right. So back to the basement. What are you guys doing?
Jacob
Sab,
Reed is still trying to get into the safe. He didn't
Sebastian?
hear any of that.
Sab-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If you get hurt, come down, see me.
Okay, got it. I'll be good. I'm doing good. I'm good. Okay, he runs upstairs and just he runs upstairs and goes over. So they're coming from that back door place where like the ship crashed.
Yep. Back.
Sab runs and just like goes by one of the doors, pulls out the thing again, puts it down.
Spring razor.
Spring razor.
Yep.
Well, he goes and he yells, "Don't come in! I have another spring razor at the door." He picks up the spring razor, puts it by the window, goes up to the other window, puts another spring razor there, and then just goes to like hide behind something.
He's getting downright clever.
Make a talk check.
Alright.
Cleverly and persuasion.
All right. Talk and then cleverly. Okay. No successes, dang it.
Okay. That being said,
Fuck, man.
I know I've mentioned this before. You don't always have to roll the highest on the checks to say the right thing. Sometimes you can just do that as a player. All right.
That was downright smart, man.
He,
That was awesome.
Nice.
He pulls out. Oh, he's heckin' angry. He pulls out his sword. And he's just hiding behind like one of the chairs or something. He's basically gonna. Someone comes in, he's gonna sneak attack him.
Sab, where are you?
We're being attacked. Stinking, get up here.
Okay.
Sam maybe moves his spot over so he's
If you
Not in the
save
same
your
location.
momentum, I might be able to help you later.
Okay. Well, I'm out of momentum.
Oh,
I used it to help him with.
Oh.
Yeah.
darn.
But I'm gonna run into the living room area, and if the lights are still on, I'm gonna shut them off.
All right, they were already off.
Yeah.
He got them.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna set up around a corner, so I'm hidden, waiting to
All right.
ambush something, but not by the window.
Wilkes is still on Overwatch, so I'm not going to roll initiative right now, just because of the fact that he's shooting at them right now while they're outside. And unless you guys wanted to go outside, they're not going to take a shot at you, and you're not going to be able to attack them. So,
Sab maybe goes over and just takes a chair and just kind of puts it against the front door to in case they try and get in. We'll at least hear him.
Tinker check, real quick.
Okay. Maybe puts a pot on it too, so that it would fall and break or something. Tinker, cleverly, carefully.
That works.
One success, so that's something.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
And then head back to.
You hear some of the shots of Wilkes just taking pot shots at the various pirates that are on the ground right now. Wow, he's doing well. And the pirate shot at him. Wow, that was a lot higher than I thought it was going to be.
And Sab gave Heisel her knife back, right? Okay.
Oh, well, he was going to, and then she didn't have time to take it.
Okay.
Thanks.
So you've heard him fire a couple times. So you would hear
Let's do a little mine.
just 2 shots from his revolver rifle. A couple shots ring out outside. That would hit the building. All right. Make a perception check. Wilkes can technically do one. You're not at a window, are you?
I'm assuming the spring razors are by the windows in front.
Yes.
So
Yes,
I'm
yes.
I'm standing in the corner by the window on the side of the house where the
Okay.
last pirates came through.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about triggering spring razors, even if you're close to
I
them.
just want to be close to them
Oh,
when
yeah.
they go off when somebody breaks
Smart.
in.
Yep.
What are we doing?
Study.
Perception check.
Carefully?
Carefully.
One success.
2 successes.
All right. 2 successes. You would hear the sound of an engine starting. That's about all I can grant you there. It's small.
Somebody getting ready to drive?
Oh, dang it. They could crash into the building. He starts moving back. Everybody, get off the second floor.
First floor.
First, second.
Ground story?
No, I mean smash through wall, house destabilized.
Oh, I thought you meant smash through wall into us.
Yes. Smash into the wall, Heisel.
I'm downstairs, bro. This is just me talking.
In my head, Heisel. Smash through the wall,
I had
destabilize
canon
the
that
house.
Sab's internal monologue is just Heisel telling him what for
His
all the time.
conscience is just Heisel being very, very angry at everything
Very, very
he does.
disappointed.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Reed's gonna be running towards the front of the house then.
Yeah, Sab's gonna move back too.
All right. Now I am going to have to ask you to roll initiative.
Okay.
So move quickly.
It's just one die or both.
What's that?
Oh yeah, move. Okay.
Casey?
2 successes.
No successes.
Okay, what are the numbers?
3 and 6.
3 and 6. Okay. What'd you roll, Sab?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. So it's gonna go. I almost called you Barrett for a second there. Reed. Casey. Wilkes. Wilkes is gonna be 1 success. No successes for you. Bad guys. What numbers did you have on your dice for the no successes?
Both 13s.
13. What's your quickly score?
5.
Okay. 5 is basic. Okay. I'm gonna have to roll the dice just to decide who goes first. It's a complete tie. Oh, I didn't say who was who. Okay. You're 10 through 20, and 1 through 9 for the bad. Okay, going first. So 2 bad guys after you, and 1 bad guy at the very beginning.
Did Sap have like about 3 spring razors? Or did he just have 2?
I don't remember. I know I gave Reed a limit on how much equipment. I will say 3 is the maximum you could possibly have on your person at one point in time.
Alright. I think those are about as much as he had. If I'm right.
Yeah.
So the one by the door and now the 2 by the windows.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Where are the spring razors?
They're by the top 2 windows.
Top. Okay. So on the second floor or on the ground floor?
On the ground floor.
Okay. All right. And is anyone taking cover by the windows?
I don't think so. I think we're away from it.
Reed is down by the left side window.
Yep.
That someone burst through.
All right, now are you guys taking cover?
Yeah, Sab pulled back because when he heard
Okay.
about the engine.
Reed's kind of got his cape up
More towards the front
to
and then
his dark
pulled
cape up
into.
to try to conceal himself in the shadows.
Make a stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say you cannot be in cover if you are, unless you're at a specific angle.
He's at like an angle so you can't see him until you come in through the window.
Okay, yeah, make a stealth check. Honestly, yeah, make it, and then I'll make everybody do an individual perception
Wait,
check
what
to
would
see.
stealth be? What skill would that be? Move or
This is move. Yeah.
move? All right, move quietly. I guess.
Yes.
Stealth.
So Sab like pulled back.
Ooh, that is 2 successes.
Okay. All right. So that is going to be this score that they're going to have to roll higher than to see you.
Okay. For my number, it was a critical success.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
A 1.
Sab pulled towards the front door and then just went behind stuff. So he's waiting for them. He thinks something's gonna come at him.
Okay. So. Increase the chaos by 1. Because somebody goes through one of the windows.
Yep.
And very quickly, in this just burst of shrapnel, he's climbing over the edge, puts one leg in, and it activates.
So they see him.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Twice.
You saw him. You don't see him now.
No, I'm saying his friend saw him.
Do they see any pieces of it?
Possibly. I mean, these pirates have seen worse, which is saying something. But, yeah, that's the first guy down.
Spring razors. Affected.
You're crazy.
Jacob
man.
Reed, what do you want to do? This is your turn. You don't have to do anything technically if you want to remain hidden.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna remain hidden. I think what he's gonna do is he's going to loosen or like remove basically his cloak, but like keep it in front of him, but ready to like throw it on somebody who comes to the window.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. That would definitely stun him. Casey's going to take cover. Let's see here. Yeah, she can't do anything. She punches people for a living. Everyone on the ground floor and the second floor is going to hear Wilkes say, "There's a motorcycle guy. Bix."
Gross. Kill him.
We hate him.
Kill him.
Sab, what are you doing?
Only he bought his
Um,
motorcycle from the broker.
Okay. Should I switch to the stun baton, or should I use the sword? He's gonna switch and pull out the stun baton,
Okay.
and then if he can somehow get his knife into throwing position, or Heisel's knife,
Okay.
basically, and then he's just waiting for
Yeah. All
him
right.
to come through. And
Yes, I will say that because you're getting ready, you will get like a surprise round if someone actually goes into the building.
Okay.
Next is another bad guy.
Sab actually, he takes out, he has one of the like engineering style explosives. Would he be able
Oh.
to like,
Yeah, it's a stick with a fuse. Yep.
he might just look at the Raven and be like, you, if someone comes through there and I throw this, are you good?
Wait, what is it?
It's a stick of scantite. No? All right.
Am I immune to explosions now?
The Raven of Argonica is invulnerable to explosives. That's his
Because it's
superpower.
cool.
I want to see a superhero that's that. Like, you shoot him, he's dead, but like any explosion, absolutely fine.
That's why he's always walking away from them.
Yes,
Unbothered.
exactly.
That'd be like heat resistance.
Right, yeah, heat resistance, the guy.
That'd be
but
pretty
not-
One of those like,
Heat
it
enforcement.
would be just like an action movie, except whenever there's an explosion, he's just like,
Yeah, this
come
is
on,
funny.
man.
Everyone else is like, he's just like walking slowly. And you're like,
Well, Mr. Hero, you're all trapped in this building that's going to
He's
explode
like, yeah,
in
well.
1 minute. Okay?
He's like, oh, and then I guess I
I'm
won't
fine
need
with
no.
that.
is anyone else here that I
He's
need
like,
to,
well,
get
then I
out
won't need my
before I
bomb vest.
just don't care about that explosion? I'm like, no,
All right.
the building's empty. Okay. Are you gonna leave? I'll stay. I swear.
All right. So, this next bad guy. I need everyone to draw where they are in this building on the map.
All right.
Yeah,
Also,
markers right there.
I think Sab. So, I think Sab gave the Raven two
That's R for Raven.
shooting a scantite
Oh, nice.
bits.
Robin.
So I think the guy has one more shot.
Meisel Hohen.
Oh, who's that?
Meisel.
The guy who has the
okay.
crossbow.
Oh, well.
I think he has one more.
Okay,
explosion.
all right. I'll keep that in mind.
I immediately thought of Hohenheim.
Oh, actually.
That's who I think Alpheus is like, basically.
Well, I told him that that's kind of part of where I got my inspiration for Alpheus.
Fair enough.
They've got the same vibe at the very least.
Yeah.
That kind of I know
think-
more than you at all times vibe.
I think Hohenheim has done fewer things that are like as intentional that were like morally super questionable.
Mm-hmm.
Most of his problematic stuff is because he didn't know what would happen. Versus Alpheus, his morally questionable stuff is like he knew. So I think that's the main difference. But the definitely the whole like
Yeah, it's
knowing
less the
more than
plot
you
and more the vibe.
and more like almost as if he is an ascended being. Like
Mhm.
he has to make decisions for everyone else and like can't
Exactly.
rely on other people.
That's the vibe I'm trying to get.
And that is there.
Yep.
For sure.
Whatever.
Which means that Nathaniel did a good job.
Whatever.
Okay.
Is Alpheus a living philosopher's stone? I don't think so.
You don't know.
What's with the
I
S?
don't know. You're right.
Sab.
But what's the thing above
He
it?
has a little chair in front of him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, please feel free to draw cover if you got it. Okay. Make a perception check.
Does Sab know how much like area damage this explosion would do, and like
Like a
would it
tinker check.
destabilize the house? Okay. Tinker.
Trying to destabilize the house with
Okay.
grenade?
No, I don't want
You
to do
would
that.
see somebody
Oh,
stick their. Actually, I'll go ahead and draw.
No successes.
Somebody.
Your head. Right in this window.
Is that the one that already had the explosion?
There's still a spring razor right there.
Ooh.
So he's just looking through the window. He's looking to see if there's anybody to shoot. Casey is going to be on the ground floor.
Where's she?
That's a great question. She's actually probably just to balance things out. Probably like right here.
Next to the
Out
spring
of-
razor?
it's-
Yeah, he's at the wrong side of the window to see her.
Yep.
probably. Yeah, she's probably in cover too.
He probably also doesn't see him though.
That's true. Yeah. And he made a perception check to see you. Nailed it.
Ooh.
So, good job.
I'm invisible.
If you had void gaze, you would see that his cone of vision.
Yeah.
You're in it. It just doesn't matter.
Right? Yeah. Oh, void gaze.
Pretending he's a
We love
cloak
it.
rack in the corner.
A lamp. You just put a lamp cover on your head.
And it works because he's like
Hey,
stick thin.
Hey, I'm a coat hanger. No, you're not. You're a person. Do you see a coat hung on me? Oh, good point.
Roll a talk check. 5 successes.
Okay.
You know that is
You
what
are a
coat
coat
hangers are
hanger.
like. Are you like a wax figure coat hanger? That's really cool.
I've never seen one that could talk before.
That's a great idea.
Boy.
Just have like a wax figure of just like a body but without a head, and you put a lamp on the top of it. So it's just like, do you just have a guy with a lampshade? And it's just, no, that's just furniture. Is that scary?
Yes.
Okay.
That's absolutely terrifying.
He starts moving.
No.
Even
no,
better.
but-
Yeah, tree's a guy in there.
What, lamp on the head?
No, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
The stupid mannequins without the faces. It's like, you don't even have a face to see me scream.
Oh yeah. Levi has a. For everyone back at home, Levi has a
Crippling fear of anything that
specifically of them
looks
switching places with.
like it should move and does not.
Not quite.
Like they're
Oh.
planning.
Like they're planning.
Yeah, they're planning to
Also
replace
creepy
all of
baby
us.
dolls.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
All
know.
those
the
are like-
creepy
they
porcelain
make
dolls. Some of those are so cursed.
I don't know who designed those. All right, that's actually going to be that guy's turn.
Yeah,
But he is going to,
it's
since there's
the
no one
most
else to shoot, he's going to
cursed
keep, you know, aiming in
The
that
worst.
general direction.
General direction.
Direction.
Oh,
Direction. Sorry.
He's French.
Make another perception check.
One success.
All right, that's actually all you're probably going to need, as you would see going basically in circles around the house. Technically around through this area, but if the basement wasn't there.
He's coming right for us. He's splitting up in me and Mikhail.
This is Pixie's route. On a motorcycle.
You could shoot him off.
If you had a gun.
Wilkins
Wilkes technically could, that's true.
You should try.
He's down. He got hit.
Oh. Okay.
He's not okay. I'm just saying he's not taking shots. He's seriously wounded.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy got him. So you would see as you look outside the window, see Pick start to go around there, and then you see him throw something.
No, that thing.
Where's he throwing it from?
Right here. Right is the right side.
Weird.
Where's he throwing it?
Right at your window, actually.
He did see him?
Did he?
I think he's just being annoying.
Or he's
Okay, I'll go ahead and spoil it. He didn't see you. He's just throwing it at the first window he can see on the ground floor.
It probably isn't the one that has the guy that he knows is on his side in it.
Reed's going to make like a sacrifice play, and he's going to swing his cloak in front of the window to try to like knock anything that tries to go in out.
Okay,
Is it a bulletproof
it's still
cloak?
fabric.
It's fabric, but he's throwing something.
He's
at it.
lobbing something. It's probably like a
I will
cocktail or
allow
something.
that
Yeah, he
only
has, like, a
because
stick of dynamite. It'll bounce off the cloak hopefully and land outside.
Yeah, or even get caught by
I
it
mean,
and throw
they
it
do
outside.
use fabric to like stop baseballs.
yeah, yep, thick fabric though.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like
He's gonna make a range
knees
attack.
against the wall, holding it up.
Clothes can be made of some pretty thick fabric though.
It's 2 successes, so that is going to go into the window. So you would see before you put your cloak out. It's actually, it looks like a pole. A pole.
Never mind, I'm not
A
doing
die
that.
hole?
That's gonna hurt.
What's that?
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that out the window. That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Yeah, it's quite heavy. And you would see that window is shattered at this point. I'm pretty sure somebody already walked through it, but you would see this. For lack of a better word, it's a javelin, just thrown into the building, and it lands just about right. Would go through the window and in a downward would get spiked.
Look at
Right
it.
in the
Look
ground
at
over
it.
there.
Look at it. Make sure it doesn't have a scan sight on it.
Definitely
I'm
not
gonna
scan
do a perception check
What else
to
is
see if I can
that?
see anything like.
Exactly.
Okay, you could do a tinker check as well.
Same with
guess.
that.
Like tinker, like looking
If you're looking for things that are harmful, then sure.
tinker things that are
Alright.
harmful on the
Sab will follow that up too.
Can I use cleverly? It's like know where I would put explosives or something.
Yeah, sure.
On the,
Yep.
so tinker cleverly.
I guess, can Sab look also at it cleverly?
Sure.
Steady cleverly. Okay. Okay, he's got, dang it, no successes. Alright. Sab doesn't trust it though.
Okay.
If it doesn't seem it does, he can't help me.
Where are you right now? You're right there. Okay.
Please.
All right.
You could try to spear him.
Okay.
Whatever it has on it might hit him.
Looks like a spear.
Alright,
They just threw in to this building.
Sab just, get away from that! And he moves to like, right by the doorway.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, and then he just takes out the dynamite and he waits for the guy to come around towards the door.
Alright, is there any cover nearby that I can take quickly?
I will say wait for your turn.
Okay.
Hey, it's your turn actually. You're right after picks. Yeah. So yeah, you can change if you want.
I'm gonna do like a cool dive somersault thing for cover.
Make an acrobatics check.
Cool, I have to focus on that. Move.
It's exactly why you have this focus, isn't it?
One success. One success.
One success. You do a somersault. It's comically slow, which is a word I keep using to describe your accents, but you do it. You're behind cover. Most of the furniture here is just wooden, so it's not like, oh yes, my bulletproof desk right here. That being said, cover's cover. So keep that in mind. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I guess he's just going to. I guess he's gonna. Is there a chair or something, a piece of furniture that I can grab and like, if I wanted to, like whack somebody with it or throw it at somebody?
Yes. Yeah, there's like broken furniture galore. This is like, if you were a wrestler, this is like the best place to be.
Alright, he's gonna grab a piece of furniture, like a chair or a broken chair or
Okay.
something, and wait to throw it at somebody who tries to come through the door.
Would be a brawling check if you wanted to use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my specialty.
Okay. All right. Casey is going to head upstairs. Sab, what are you doing this turn?
So Sab goes to where the door is, takes the chair, puts it behind him for cover, and then pulls out a dynamite stick, grabs Nav and waits for the guy to come around. And when he comes around, he's gonna open it up and just fling it at him.
Yeah,
light it,
absolutely.
fling it at him. Either at him, or specifically he's aiming for like where the thing is going. So like it goes onto it, explodes, tips it over, or like
So
hits,
throwing it
or
into
hits
the
it
path?
into like the mechanism of like the wheel and just blows something. So
Oh, so you are waiting
he's
for
gonna
Casey to come around.
yeah, basically. So he's gonna
Um,
try and, if possible, even like tinker, look, and see if there's something to like
Yeah.
break the thing that
Mhm.
would be a weak spot or a general weak spot.
General weak spot.
Generally, a spot that one would want to throw things at.
All right. Sounds good. Right now you can't see anything, but I will
Spot.
prepare that reaction for you.
Okay.
Now the time for our next bad guy.
Man, who needs battle maps? We got whiteboards.
Yeah.
People who don't have whiteboards need battle maps.
For our viewing audience, we have a whiteboard.
It's pretty great. Wish you could see it.
This guy's gonna move towards the other side of the window, see if he can see anyone. He's gonna see Casey, and he's gonna take a shot at
I thought you said Casey went upstairs.
Yeah. He's still gonna take a look.
Big
Sab,
brain
where are you?
moves.
Are you right here?
Yeah, basically, he has the chair pushed in
Okay.
front of him. Yeah.
All right. So you're not hiding. You are gonna be in this guy's field of view.
Okay.
That's going to shoot a gun.
Is that gonna be an extra difficulty though, because it's in the dark?
And he does have cover. Well, I don't know if he would.
Like
Do you have cover?
I
He
did
said
say
he
I
got the
put the
chair.
chair behind him for cover in these.
Yes, that will increase the difficulty. I won't increase the difficulty for darkness because I haven't been giving that to you guys. So
Okay.
that's a 3 and a 1. So that's gonna be 3 successes. What?
I hope you were undamaged.
You know what? Nope. I don't need to ask. That'll be 2 stress points.
Okay.
You good?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I'm good.
You've got 8.
Yeah, he's still
Special
wearing
armor,
the
man.
he's still wearing the
Protector
alloy
armor.
armor from the protectors. He's fine.
So you do.
Except there's probably guns that do 4 damage.
You would say it's probably very frustrating that you get probably shot in like the shoulder and you look to see where it's from, and it's like inches away from the spring razor. Like this guy, if he would just walk in, he would trigger it, but he's not. He's just picking his targets from the window. Speaking of picks, I will allow a reaction. So he is going to be quite a ways out. So like right here when you actually see him, you do have a reaction. So if you want to throw the dynamite out,
Make it carefully check.
Yeet carefully.
yeah, probably not carefully. You can do boldly or forcefully if you want. I will say it's a fair distance to throw a stick of dynamite, and those aren't. Especially this one isn't made to be thrown. This is made to be set and then run right away from.
It kind of seemed, the way you were describing it, it kind of seemed like you were preparing to throw it ahead of where it was going.
Basically. So kind of
Oh,
the idea is he's gonna go
so he
into it,
probably, like, right
and
here, and you
I'm
can
guessing a
throw-
big
yeah,
enough
yeah.
explosion to just like I'm trying to knock him, jostle him, knock him off, or
Which, like many of the plays you've made this time, seems pretty clever to me.
Probably,
Yep.
it's kind of the same distance as the ship
This is
has
why
crashed.
I'm gonna go
So
Better?
40.
better than Winky.
Trying to advocate.
Do you think you could? Well,
Oh yeah,
he's
he
got-
does have a
he's
thing
got a
called
charm
boldly,
for
never
that.
mind.
more like 40 meters, I think.
The number's worse, but the
I
reroll is
imagine
better.
feet were a lot bigger.
I was
than
wondering
that.
if I could throw a chair at him,
Okay.
but I don't think so.
Yeah. Throw a chair 30 feet is still a pretty good.
Throw feet 30 chairs. That's pretty cool too.
Yeah.
All right.
Words, I hate them.
So
They're good at times though.
I love words.
Yeah, they can be good.
I just
also,
use them.
Not good at them.
yeah, would he also has the grenades, which
Grenade would be a lot easier to throw.
okay, allow you to
Grenades are
throw,
made to be
and would do like the same amount of like the effect.
You don't know.
Okay.
You never use these.
My guess would be that it's so much easier.
He does know the maker.
She didn't make these things.
Oh,
When
yeah,
you-
during that time. Okay.
She used explosives, mostly whale oil based, but Escantite is
Okay.
new to you. Maybe she experimented a little bit, but
Is this like does this look kind of small, or like from grenades that he's used, does it look like, this could be,
it's small. You can definitely hold it in your hand, and it's not like so. Like the stick of dynamite is it's a stick. It's pretty long. This is much more contained. It's not as circular as say the grenades from Dishonored that like overseers will use that are literally just balls. But it has a lot of weight to it.
he's gonna go with the grenade.
Okay.
And he's gonna probably aim it more when the guy's like, as he's coming. So he's kind of going for when it's kind of in front of him, but probably moving distance closer to try and hit the guy if he can. Or hit the like
Yeah.
the spinning thing. All right. Do I know difficulty or anything like that?
Difficulty is going to be 3.
Okay.
Couldn't have a suspension, right?
I'm going to say this is unfortunately going to be an explosives focus.
Okay.
An explosion.
Explosion focus.
There's a portmanteau to be made here.
Yeah.
An explosives.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll just go with it as is. All right. Here we go. And so it's move, fight. What would it be?
Right.
Okay, fight. Boldly. So here we go. 10s, re-roll. Come on. Okay, that's just one success, so that's
Okay. You do throw it in his path. You do definitely throw it the distance, but it seems to be that it was maybe just a couple feet away from where he would be. That being said, you see it explode, and he's actually going to need to make a check to stay on.
Okay.
So you didn't hit him damage-wise, but
Yeah.
this is a strength check, so that's one success. You know what? He's taking a beating already. Yeah, he's gonna fall off. So you would hear as this thing just skids into the ground.
Okay.
About, you know,
Is it still up or did it fall over?
it fell over.
Okay. That's a good sign.
Still technically his turn.
Sap just closes the door. No, I guess he's still kind of. I guess can he use it for cover?
You did tell me that you wanted to actually close it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll allow for that.
Okay. He's probably maybe peering. If he can peer out while using it for cover, then he might
Okay.
do that.
All right. Mm-hmm. Apologies. Give me a second. Okay. That's technically 3 successes. You don't really hear it, but you would actually just, or you wouldn't hear it being thrown, but you would hear this massive just thunk right into the front door. And you're very happy because he threw another spear and it went right through the door. In fact, you can actually see the barb of it, for lack of a better word, or just the piercing end of it, go straight through the door. So it's right in the middle of the door. As soon as that lands, I wish Rachel was here, because that spear that he threw explodes. You guys were right. The first one. And thankfully, that basement has a concrete ceiling. That was wood,
Dang.
just wood. This whole house would have gone up. I did not intend for him to be targeting the dynamite, the Escantite.
Okay.
He technically does know where it is. You know what? No. Yeah, he knows exactly where it is. He was intending for that to blow up the entire house. Thankfully, it was built up a little bit too much. There is now a hole in the ceiling.
What about
Oh.
us that were?
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You make a survival check.
Attempt number 1 is opened up for another attempt to be very problematic.
What would that be? Can I argue that it's clever for me to like take cover?
It's probably going to be boldly or forcefully. That's it.
Okay.
This is raw strength.
Okay. I'm dead. Oh no, I got 2 successes. Never mind.
That was not a damage check. That was just to see if you stay on your feet. So the shockwave, you feel it, but are not knocked prone or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe your cape did help somehow. Or at least that's what you think.
It's my lucky cape,
Yes.
which I'm gonna fasten back on myself on the way.
There you go. All right. So there's no hole. Yes, directly above the Escantite horde.
Is it my turn again?
Yes, it is.
With the hole in the ceiling, I'm gonna take my grapple gun and shoot it up and climb up to the 2nd floor.
That's a hole in the ground. It's the ceiling of the basement.
Oh, the ceiling. I thought you were talking
Sorry.
about the ceiling.
Yeah,
Or-
I apologize. It's the ceiling of the basement, which is the floor of the ground floor.
Okay.
That's up over.
Yep.
I think he's going to run. I'm going to try to run up the stairs
Mm-hmm.
to get to that window above the guy that's trying to shoot in the house. through the
Okay.
window.
Yeah, you can do that. You can probably get up the stairs and just about there. You can't get to the window.
Okay.
So that's just a lot of movement.
Yeah. As I'm running by, do I see Wilkes anywhere?
You just get to the top of the steps. That's about it. And I will say, you do see Wilkes slumped up against a wall, the window that he was sniping folks out of. Yeah. Casey is right next to him. She's probably just gonna say as you head up the stairs. He's good. Just deal with the pirates. On it.
Okay, so the first spear exploded, Rachel. And there's now a hole
Right above the
right above
Escantite.
the Escantite.
You might want to.
Also, he probably knows what the explosions are.
You might want to.
Seriously,
Yeah.
I was worried would happen. So I was like,
And
no,
you
I'm being too paranoid.
No. You should be worried.
That does not mean that the Escantite is exploding. The hole is directly above it.
Because it blew up the ceiling of the basement, and so now there's a big hole right above the Escantite.
Would I know
And
that?
potentially
Yes,
another.
you see it. See an explosion, rock, and debris fall all over the Escantite.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep our heads low. Get up to the second floor. That's the next best option.
Second.
And I'm gonna start like pushing Mikhail along.
Yeah, since you guys don't have initiative, you're going up the stairs. You get just about to the top of the stairs of the second floor, but not all the way because Jacob Reed is there. All right.
So we're gonna go hide in the radio room once there's time.
AC's gonna make a medicine check. Woo! 2 natural ones, man.
Yeah.
I'm
good
glad
at everything.
I don't play
One of
D&D.
those days.
Okay, that's luck. I'm not fudging that. That's not like a. She's bad at medicine, but like a 4. I don't know. Maybe she just slapped Wilkes again. You're fine. Walk it off.
She does
Just
one of those
slap
things
his face.
where she like is
All
slapping,
that
but she's like trying to
he's
grab
like,
medical
"Huh?"
stuff, and she just slaps it all on just perfectly. Then just hits him.
You know how many slaps to cook a chicken?
Yes.
She's like, you're fine, and she like cauterizes the bullet wound and stops losing blood.
Yep.
She's just like,
I do like the idea if she hits the wound and like the cloth just like
Right, at the
hits it
exact right
up.
place.
It's like right.
That is actually okay.
initially.
So that is it's not a bad idea. You want to use a little bit of like tying a tourniquet. You want it to be tight. You want it to cut off the flow of your butt. It'll hurt, but you don't want to. Oh, I'll just leave it a little loose. It's uncomfortable. No, it should be uncomfortable. It's good to tie those things tight.
So she probably does that. But
I love the random like disturbed noise sort of noise.
hey man, he's hurt. Okay,
Yeah.
Sab, what are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
All right.
Draw picks.
Draw some pics.
Interesting.
Please ignore my drawing of a motorcycle that'll look like a donut.
It's okay.
Of course it's gonna look like a donut. It's a donut.
It's a donut.
with a motor.
That's what it's.
Or a
That's what it is.
Depending on if it's electric.
All right.
It does run on rail oil.
Yeah, so it's an engine.
All right. Um.
Engine.
Cool. So you sit right on top of that engine.
It's on the side.
Oh,
yeah.
very close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what you do with them.
You know why, those motorcycle races are so dangerous? Those things have a tendency to explode, man.
You got some shielding
Good
on
to
the
know.
rail oil tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wait, I drew the motorcycle. Not even this.
You have stated it's not on it. I'm just picturing Hicks. He's like scraped his knee, and he's like a child that fell off a bike, and he's like screaming, crying.
I
holding
will
the
actually
knee.
say, you see Hicks stand up at this point. It's technically not his turn, but this is just drama flavor. And even though it's very dark out and there's no spotlights on this side, you can see just far away, his eyes are just glowing red. Like, you can just see them. It's like 30 meters away. Just
All right.
fix his eyes.
Is any of this familiar to Sab, or is he just like, that's weird? This random guy that I've only met right now.
Can we even see this out the windows too?
You're right here?
Yeah, or like the front windows that I can see pics through.
Make a perception check. A 1 will do it.
Alright, that's one success.
You see him. Ominous looking.
Would the motorcycle have gone on without him always?
What's that? Oh no, he fell with it.
Mhm.
They both have the same momentum.
Alright.
You have to conserve momentum. It's a law.
Okay. The number
Breaking
one,
laws.
The number one thing Sab
Which the
does
Raven might not like.
is he just, because there's the spear right there and he just saw the other one explode. So he
Yes.
is moving back. I think he runs.
No.
So he can't.
I think he's going to do this. So I think he's going to run towards the guy with the gun, grabs a piece of wood and or small chair and just yeets it at him.
Yeet.
You're gonna go around this way?
I think so.
Towards it? Okay, the guy is in a window. Alright.
Or
Make
is
it.
the window shut or is it?
It's open. He shot you through it,
Okay,
so.
so I can do that or I can throw the knife.
What's better, fencing or brawling?
Brawling.
Chair.
Okay, he grabs the chair and does that thing. basically.
All right.
Also,
fight check.
he's keeping in mind when the thing explodes, because in his mind, it's like, okay, Pix is coming towards the front door. He's going to probably stand there. Explosion happens. He's going to have to look away. And when that happens, I'm going to run back and attack him, because
Okay.
it's kind of a moment
All right.
when he's not at 100%. And I'm angry. So, anyway, what should I do?
Fight check. Boldly.
And, all right. And brawling. Okay. We're rocking 15s. And that's 2 successes. I don't even need to roll
He
for
is
this.
behind cover. The difficulty is going to be 3. I should have let you know before,
Okay.
but
Okay. Maybe could have thrown dynamite.
I apologize, Rachel and Levi. I definitely want you guys involved. I know it's weird that just pure fighting is going on right now, but hopefully it'll be done soon.
Okay.
Pros, I'm good.
That's literally it. Like, you're not involved in like drugs, and you're like, I'm satisfied.
This is all I wanted
What am I
anyway.
gonna do about this? There's got to be radio frequency somewhere.
All right.
She's gone.
Should I roll again
I'll listen.
and see if I can get something that's closer to getting a success in
I
this?
would re-roll one, just because otherwise you just lost.
No wonder she carries a radio around.
Okay, so with the charm, re-rolls. Still not enough.
Okay,
I feel like
you are right in front of this guy right now.
Oh, so I'm throwing a chair out?
Yeah. What'd you get? 2 successes.
2 successes.
Okay, there's not enough. That will it. You see it hit just the side of the window
There will
and
be
just crash.
consequences.
He does like duck and recoil to make sure it doesn't hit him.
Okay, so gives me hopefully a little time or something.
Okay. It is actually that guy's turn. So, you're not behind cover now. You're right in front of him. He's going to make an attack, difficulty of 2. Yeah, let's use a different dice. I've been using these 2 the entire time. It's a 12 and 15, which means 1 success, which is not good enough. So, you can see he's using this like lever action carbine. Takes another shot at you. Misses. As soon as that shot misses, you'd hear an explosion as the front door has been expanded. It's a much larger doorway now. Completely open.
How's the structure of the building holding up?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Cleverly, from what he's learned about, from his experience of blowing and causing fires.
Did you destroy buildings? Is demolition ever part of the ghosts?
I mean, we had a demolitions expert.
That's true, but like, did you ever like actively destroy people's houses?
Yeah,
Okay.
they like think sometimes doing like sneaky jobs, other times like terrorists causing terror and like stuff like
Oh,
that.
you and Valentine had more in common than I thought.
Yeah. Okay. So, is that a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Okay. 30. Okay. He's got 2 successes.
The building looks like it's holding itself up
Okay.
together. You can see no debris really falling.
Pix is in the doorway.
That's what he did on his turn. So he walked there. And you see him in the rubble. So he's right there.
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I'm gonna turn around.
Right here?
Yeah. I guess I can see him through the door. If I hear the explosion.
Yeah, you hear the explosion and you see
See a guy with red eyes walking.
with a staff in hand. No.
Finally, a worthy opponent, and he's gonna charge down the stairs.
Would I see him as well?
And
Yes, in fact, you're right behind him. Right as he says, a worthy opponent.
Reed, be careful. This stuff is, I don't know how to describe it.
all right. Well, Reed is going to first.
I don't know what it is, bro.
Force power. You can yell stuff.
Okay. All right.
It's whack, is what it is.
Make a
I was
fight
about
check.
to say that. I was like,
Range.
Heisa wouldn't use that word.
You know what? For
It was actually the word.
for like
I
choke
thought.
test, any focus you want to apply that's combat related. So brawling,
This stuff is
pistols,
whack.
crossbow.
I'm sure that's
whatever
how it
you want.
goes. Yes.
Alright.
No, I mean it's whack.
That'll be brawling.
Yeah. Brawling works.
Boldly brawl. That is
Like when Anton goes on his trips.
3. Do you want a momentum or something interesting to happen? I love that question.
I think I'll go with something interesting.
Okay. You hit him in the head.
In the what?
Head.
Oh, I thought you said hip.
No. You just throw the grenade and it actually hits him in the head. And you see, you actually see his mask is somewhat falling apart near the goggles section of it. You can see that's his regular eye. That's not even part of the suit. That is actually glowing red. All right. He looks mad.
Does the smoke do anything to him?
I have mentioned a couple times that his mask includes a respirator.
He said it's falling apart.
The goggles.
The goggles are. So let that hit.
Oh, the blinded. Yes. Yeah. You need to roll a survive check for that. That's 2 critical successes.
What?
He's good.
Oh my goodness, this guy is a worthy opponent.
Alright.
So is that my turn?
You attacked. You can move if you want.
Alright, I'm charging. I'm getting towards. I'm like 4 stairs off the ground because I'm getting ready for my next turn to do like a flying kick at his face.
All right. Okay.
Make sure
Okay.
you can dodge his stuff, though.
Yeah. Well, he has no idea what he's got.
We'll say his pole is not just a staff; it does have a sharpened on it as well. Okay. Casey is going to stay up there with Lux.
Wait. So does the grenade do any damage at all for at least hitting him in the head?
Oh, I guess I did say something interesting. So, good question.
Like,
You know, okay, I don't want to say stunned for a turn.
He's immune to the effects.
I'll say he's limited to 1 action and not movement.
Okay.
Or technically, you know how your turn is divided into action and movement, yeah. So
He has to pick one.
he has to pick one, yeah.
He has to pick
It's like a
one.
half stun. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Stun's pretty good.
All right, Sab. Actually, you and Mikhail, where are you going?
I'm gonna push Mikhail back into the radio room. I'm gonna duck around whatever doorway I can, and if he starts coming up after Reed, I want to ready 2 shots.
And you did reload, so you're taking cover. We are gonna take a little break. We'll get back to this in just a bit. We will see you then.
Best game.
All right, and we're back.
You're trash at the show.
So, does anybody remember whose turn it was?
I just went, I think. Yeah,
And then Pix went.
Heisel went.
Oh yeah, you wanted to take a shot. So yeah, you see Pix just walk through the rubble.
Am I within range from the top of the stairs?
Your Derringer is limited to very near. This is about near.
Would I be able to get out?
It would increase
shoot,
the
and then
difficulty.
go back?
You already said you moved to the top.
I was already at the top, wasn't I?
What's that? Just next to it. Yeah. It's actually, I'm sorry, it's more like the middle because he was at the top.
Oh, so can I take shots and then move?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that instead.
All right.
I'll take 2 shots over my shoulder as I go, and then I'll shoot Mikhail and I into the radio room.
Sounds good. Make 2 attacks.
Yes. Nice.
Do good.
I'm gonna try. That is what? Fight. Can I do cleverly and shoot him where I had earlier? Or shoot
Okay.
through whatever gaps in the armor or mask
Here's
I
the
can
thing.
find?
I will allow you to use cleverly. That is a possibility if you are aiming for those specific areas, but I will increase the difficulty of the check by 1.
From 2 to 3?
Yes.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds to...
Of course.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna re-roll that because that's cleverly. That's better, but not great. I'm gonna use void points. Which one of those do a critical success? And I get 3.
Where are you shooting him?
Am I able to pick wherever I want to? Because
Depends. What are you picking?
where his mask is falling apart if I can.
Okay. All right. You hit that.
And immediately, you see him just put his hand just on his face and take it off. And there's a... He's alive, which is strange. But you can see that the chunk has been taken out of his face. All right.
And I get one more shot with the presage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep.
And I roll that because that's cleverly. And that is only 2 successes that time.
Okay. That one just ricochets off of his armor. Make a perception check, you two.
Okay.
Nothing.
2.
Anton could do that.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You would see it with the damage that you just made. His blood is slightly glowing.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Reed, be really careful with the stuff, and I'm gonna finish herding Mikhail upstairs and getting in the radio room behind cover.
Okay.
Would Sab
Did you-
have heard that?
Yeah, you already went. Okay,
I hope
so,
so.
yep. Casey, Wilkes, Sab.
Just woke up.
Okay.
What are they doing in there?
What, Casey and Wilkes?
No, the
We got
people
music.
watching a very
I
loud
think
movie in the other room.
Yeah. Music. Anyway, so Sab right now has a stun baton.
Mhm.
I feel like that's not going to be that effective against this guy. Can he switch to a sword and attack, or is that 2 things?
I'm fine with holstering weapons as no like
All right.
action cost.
Then he runs towards
Picks.
the picks, pulls sword out, and goes into attack him.
Okay. This is a contested. So make a fight boldly, forcefully. I check fencing focus.
Okay.
Do the big bonk.
We got
The
we're
biggest
running,
bonk.
We're running at 14s.
I saw the biggest
And-
dog in the courtyard today.
Okay, that's 2 successes.
Okay, what are the numbers?
11 and 12.
Okay. He rolled an 11 and a 9.
Okay. And that's
So
his-
you see him just kind of recoil, still a little dazed from the shot that Heisel put in. And as you bring your sword down, he parries it with his staff.
Sab does have the 3 attack thing because he has a.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. Attack again.
All right, attacks again. Boldly.
Do the biggest bomb.
And he's got a critical success
Good.
and 1 normal success. That's 3 successes.
All right. That'll do it with the damage of a sword.
What are normal swords?
It's like 3.
Okay.
I think I did reduce it to 2, just so that we can spare you guys when you're attacked with swords. 2 stress?
Can't have it where everything one shots Anton.
Exactly. Yep. Would a 3 one-shot Anton?
No.
Close.
Well, considering that Pix could say attack 3 times with it
Yeah.
in one turn.
In one turn.
I might need to nerf that because if one character can kill you in one turn, that's kind of a
No, most can.
Yeah.
We can talk about that later.
yeah, sounds good.
He's vulnerable.
It's hypothetical since you're not here.
Yeah. He's also not a frontline fighter, so it's not
Fair.
always the worst.
All right,
And then one more.
one more,
Here we go.
another one.
Another one. All right, and there we go.
Come on, Sab.
And we're gonna re-roll.
How much damage does the message do?
All right, and that's 2 successes.
So
He rolled 3.
Dang it.
Yep, 1 critical,
Oh, no, you have to reload.
1 regular. All right. So it is parry the last one. Just wondering, where did you hit him with your
The sword.
where?
Where?
You went with an upward swing first, and he parried that, right?
Yeah. So
So
upward.
you should have like gone like and gone underneath after that.
Yeah, maybe gone underneath. Went for like his kind of head area and just kind of nick him
Okay.
somewhere there.
Yeah. You get cut kind of just around the chin, and the armor is definitely deteriorating. And you would see again, his blood is glowing.
So it's,
Yeah.
This guy.
it is.
All right.
I give you one chance to just walk away from your owner, or you die now.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for his turn.
The glowing window.
That's his turn, actually.
Glowing red, right? The blood.
What's that?
Glowing red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much more faint than in the eyes. It's not bright red. It's a very low, dim glow. Not like so
But it's not like some weird color. It's still red.
It'd probably be unnatural.
Yeah. Red is.
So, I mean, glowing is pretty unnatural.
I feel
You
like
should probably get that
it's kind
checked
of
out.
a red. His red thing. Is,
Yeah.
All right. This guy's
Blood glows red for the aesthetic.
Sab, you're right. You are unfortunately still. Since you said you charged picks from your location that was right here,
Yeah.
you're probably right here.
True.
Just still within line of sight of this guy. I'm gonna take a shot at you.
Okay.
Difficulty of 2 since you're not behind cover. That is 2 successes, which is the base.
Depends how powerful
That
this
hits.
one is.
2 stress points.
Okay, that's okay.
Oh.
I still got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One more hit, you're down, right?
No, 6 more.
6 more.
Yes, he's wearing very good armor right now.
Oh wow.
Gosh darn.
All right.
Joining
it is
the-
That's
now.
actually doing great.
Seb's
Pick's
pretty
his
good,
turn.
but I know there's
First.
very deadly
Are you
guns,
rolling
so-
something?
No, I'm just this is what I do when I'm nervous.
Okay, that's.
Okay.
Gotta be honest, I've seen that a lot, and I'm like, oh, are you doing a check or something? But okay, understandable. All right, it is Pix's turn. 3 attacks.
How's the block work?
What?
Sap has got a sword, so how's the
Oh, it's
block work?
contested.
Is that-
Yes. Okay. So
Okay.
any sort of on any contested check, you can re-roll 1 dice.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
What if he's using boldly to defend himself with his charm dice? I mean, he gets to reroll 2 dice.
if Sab's like making,
I think a contest of this sort would be forcefully, and that's it.
Especially against
I will allow attacking boldly because boldly specifically
Okay.
necessitates drawing attention to yourself.
all right, yeah.
It's hard to do that while defending. So he's going to attack.
that picks his 4.
You can go ahead and contest this.
Okay, so probably fight swiftly and fencing. So that is okay. 15s, and that's 2 successes.
2.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a survive check.
And yeah, okay. Survive.
Is it a stun baton?
Any
Roll
specific
high.
way? Any specific way?
Forcefully.
Okay, survive forcefully.
This is brute strength.
Okay. That is 2 successes.
Okay. All right. So you keep a hold of your sword during this, but he did roll 3 successes. You would see his staff just kind of visually like vibrate almost, but more of just the word I'd use is clipping, almost like in a video game, just clipping back and forth. Just it's
Okay.
it's a strange visual effect as it hits you right in the arm, and you are knocked about 6 feet backwards towards that wall, that right wall. But you maintain your footing. Actually, I was still an attack. 2 stress points.
Okay.
This is, I will go ahead and specify, the blunt object, which you can definitely murder someone with, but might not kill you.
Okay.
Weird.
Good to know.
I'm just, so, like, if, someone is not going to, you're going to fall unconscious first. If he wanted to kill you with a blunt object, he'd just keep hitting on you until you're dead,
Okay.
and that would kill you.
You shouldn't hit on dead people. That's necrophilia.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
Everyone falls in love with it.
It's okay. No one needs to worry about that.
My instructions are clear.
All right.
I wrote a whole fanfic.
The darkest timeline. It's all
Okay.
just an Anton dating sim.
Jacob,
Miserably.
where are you?
He's like.
He
before
keeps
step
picking
off
B
the
on
ground,
every
so
dialogue
sometimes we
option.
can, like, jump at him.
Okay.
No rhyme or reason.
All
How
right.
far am I away from him?
There's like a bunch of options.
It's not your turn yet, but
Yes, I'm just asking if he's able to attack me.
it's like 8 feet away, pretty close.
Passive aggressive. Start with nice.
You did say he can't move.
Upset about it. Like,
That's right,
wait, okay, no, be
but he can't attack.
Yeah.
Be passive aggressive. He's passive aggressive back.
Give me a second.
There's no right answer. You cannot do it.
One little retcon. Before he hit you, you would have seen Pix, in response to what you said about turning back, just kind of turn his head towards you and just say, "I lost that chance a long time ago," and then of course hit you. So, for a second attack, all of you in the area, Jacob Reed, Sab, Heisel, would hear a very, very loud noise. He is not moving. He's using an attack. But that attack forms in the way of you looking directly at him. You see him. And you see briefly you see his entire silhouette just kind of fade in color a bit as ash coalesces around his form. Make a quick perception check.
He's combustible, isn't he?
2 successes.
Okay. You'd see a glowing mark on his left hand.
You don't know.
I'll ask later.
Yeah. And you would see his form kind of. You've seen Anton do a. Are you doing a check?
Just for the seeing, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay. 30.
Yep.
I guess. Okay, nothing.
Okay. No. A lot like what Anton does. Except it's a much shorter distance. As he just blinks right into you. It is an attack, so he's not using his staff with it. But roll a survive check. It's not displace.
It's a new one?
Hmm?
On survive. Can I try like dodging this at all and using acrobatics?
No. Because of the fact that you didn't even know that this guy could do this.
Okay.
Any sort of contest roll is derided from you knowing it's coming.
Also, when someone uses void powers, does it glow through anything that they're covering it up?
That's a good question. I think it does. It does. Dowd wears gloves, and it always works like that.
So basically, you can hide it when you're not using it, but when you're using it, it's pretty
You can
obvious.
see. Yeah.
One success.
One success? Okay. You don't take damage, but you are knocked down to the ground and you are pinned by him presently.
I thought Jacob Reed was going to blow up there for a second.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
So
He's just looming right above you.
You can see this guy just covered in armor, but I mean, you've already heard about what this guy has endured, about the fact that Casey technically already beat him up, and he's still here. He got shot in the head, and he's still here.
So how am I stuck? This is my turn now, right?
Yeah.
So
He's directly above you. I won't say he has like a leg or a staff on you because he couldn't attack.
Wait, would it be possible to like kick him off in such a way that he goes into the hole?
well, the thing is, I think we're too far away from we're on the stairs.
Yeah, he already tried to
We're
blow
on
it
the
up, so
stairs.
he'd be like, okay.
So,
blows it up.
like, how is he pinning me down?
What if we blow him up?
You blow up the entire
Okay,
building.
I'm because of the fact that you kind of stunned him a little bit. I'm actually gonna take it back a little bit. He's directly above you. Technically had a third attack, so he doesn't have anything on you, but he's directly above you, almost straddling you, but standing up.
Okay. So is it my turn?
It is.
Can I bring my knee up and try to kick him in the groin?
You can.
Does-
Brawling check.
He's going to contest that.
Yeah. Can I say that's a clever move?
I will allow it.
It's a clever move. I'm using brawl.
That's not my purse. I don't know you.
That is 3 successes.
Okay, that beats him. So, yes. You kick him in the groin, and however unnatural this person is, he's still natural enough.
Okay.
That hurts.
Does it deal stress?
Do I
What's
get,
that?
That it does.
Do I get another attack? Because I have a high brawling.
What's your brawling focus at?
4.
Okay, yes, you get 2 attacks.
All right.
So you do hit him in the groin.
All right. And after I do that, I'm gonna like grab him around the knees and try to like slam my head into him and knock him down the stairs.
Into his groin again?
Yeah, I'm just going with my head this time.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right.
You're on stairs, so it's a bit easier to try and knock someone down.
Okay, that's 2 successes.
Okay, he is gonna. I forgot he is gonna contest this. You said 2 successes. That's good enough.
Headbutt. First off, no one wins a headbutt. Second off, it's probably going to be just 1 stress.
Okay, but I'm grabbing around his knees to try to like force him to like fall down backwards. Stairs.
Okay. What was your? Okay. Do you want that attack to deal stress or to push him? You got a choice.
If I push him down, will that like stun him enough?
If he's down, he has to spend his movement to get back up.
But only his movement. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? But if he can't come up after you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock him down.
Okay.
So he's gonna fail the survive check to stay on his feet there.
So you actually knock him down, and he stumbles down the stairs and falls on the ground. Okay. You know what? Okay. Wilkes is fine. It's Casey's turn. She's gonna round the corner, just see you, and just smile and give a nod. And she's gonna try and do the same thing that you did. Just kind of
Kick him in the groin?
No. What you were
Heisel.
preparing to do.
Oh.
No, she doesn't have a gun.
She's not gonna. Oh, she doesn't have a gun at all.
No.
And she's been punching
You
people
have a
this whole
character
time.
in this entire world that does not have a gun.
Yes.
Whoa,
But there is an airship
truly a
nearby,
rarity.
so-
Listen,
Oh,
you
okay,
guys
okay.
killed 2 pirates with swords here.
Yes, it's okay.
I'm not obsessed.
But you have a cool character that doesn't have a gun.
Yes.
Deeply surprising.
Is this the yearbook?
What? Don't think so.
Okay. Actually, she's gonna try and do a pile driver. He's prone,
Okay.
so she can jump and try and do a pile driver. That's,
Yeah. I'm lying down on the stairs still, so she can jump right over me.
yep.
Maybe this is a really old yearbook.
Man, she rolled a 19 and an 18, and he rolled a natural 1 and a 10.
If he's thinking like,
At least it wasn't a natural 20.
Yeah.
He just rolls out of the way, and she,
Jumps off, just screams, and just,
Love the double
just
space.
falls right into the floor. It does not look that good. No stress, but
Oh, it's
prone
after
now.
every sentence.
So
it's just an
she
old
did
formatting
miss.
thing.
She is going to try to kick him.
It's still ugly. But
Aim for his groin!
it is, isn't it?
Nope.
Wait, who is who? Okay, that's yeah.
Senior design projects without. I think that one of them was like looking. He was like,
Okay,
"Oh no, there's a double space." I
so
was looking at it for a minute, he was like,
he starts getting up after rolling out of the way, but she is very stubborn and technically has another attack. So she goes to kick him in the knee, and she hits it. And all of you around, I'm not going to make a perception check for this. See, she breaks his leg. It's twisted at a unnatural angle. Yeah.
How's he looking on stress-wise? Or like,
And he's got a chunk of his face missing and he's still up.
from like body movement of like, because like you can be like, oh yeah, I'm moving pretty fine,
That
but
would
then
make
you
sense.
start slowing down and stuff like that.
Perception check for that.
Could you do cleverly from like fighting people and just like the experience of like, I've boxed a lot of people and I know when they start wearing down.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, so
I might explain
carefully
why.
steady.
he's not a normal guy.
2 successes.
Oh.
He's actually immortal. Or something.
2 successes.
That'd be great if Anton was immortal.
This guy probably isn't immortal, given that he's still, being shot and whatnot. But he has gone far beyond what even the best fighter could possibly hope to achieve with endurance. This man is past the point of death. That is all I can tell you.
He's immortal.
Can I steal his immortality?
Don't know what you want us to do.
Okay.
Should I
Break all
try?
his limbs.
Should I try?
Step 1.
So I can steal his immortality. I'm not here.
I will say that with the stress you all have been dealing, his armor is not doing so hot
Okay.
and is falling apart in certain areas.
All right.
Is this guy marked by the pugilist?
Maybe not.
That's the
The fighting guy.
here, the Rathwell.
Furious.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is. Fits his style so well.
Mm-hmm.
Sab, what are you doing?
Sab runs towards the guy, and he's going to use his right foot to basically kick the basically pole, and so he's going to try and kick it out of his hands, basically.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This
well,
is
do
going to be
well.
a
And there's
brawling
one-
contest.
There's one specific thing that he's going to try and do, so I will. Should I mention that now?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's kicking with his right foot.
Okay.
The one that was hurt. Also the one that has a kick the door down thing attached to it.
The gate crasher.
The gate crasher.
Good.
Yeah.
So he's gonna gate crash this guy's thing
Oh,
right
well,
out of his
well,
hands.
Okay. Make a brawling check.
All right.
and
Fight.
it'll be +2 difficulty for
Okay.
him.
Alright, fighting, swiftly, brawling.
That's gonna
Okay.
So basically +2 to whatever you get. Because
Okay.
Oh.
That is a critical success and a normal success. basically.
Okay,
Dang.
so that's a 5 because of the explosives on it. This
Yeah.
thing is
I'd
built
say
to
what
knock
he's
down
trying
doors.
to do basically is kick it out of his hands. He maybe doesn't want to destroy it because he maybe wants to pick it up, but he wants to get it away from this guy.
Worth it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna be good enough.
Pretty sturdy.
So you go to kick with your heel towards the pole. Can I say that that was fairly close to his hands? If you're trying to kick it
Yeah,
out.
basically.
So there's an explosion-shaped charge that explodes on the staff, and yes, this one does not have explosives in it. Congratulations. If it did, it doesn't matter how careful you are. The explosion plus other explosives equals
Yeah,
more
think
explosions.
about that. Okay.
You got lucky.
You knock off the entire staff, as well as his left forearm.
Good.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Straight out the zombie.
That's his first
Gotta deal some
attack.
damage.
Sab's first attack. Can't. So Sab has the
Just right.
the wait. The 4 attacks from being a brawler.
Sad.
Whoa,
Just
3
blew off
max.
This guy's arm.
Okay, 3 max.
Yeah, sorry.
Sad
Okay.
Just blew off this guy's
Cool.
arm.
So he kicks off the guy's arm. Is the pole nearby? Basically,
You hit it with an explosive. It's like, honestly, it's lodged into a wall. So it, and just
Okay.
absolutely stabbed a wall. So it's
Okay,
hanging out.
Sab.
So you can
okay,
get
let
it
me
later
back.
if you want.
Got it. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess Sab's gonna grab. So is this guy on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, Sab is gonna grab a chair and just basically pummel this guy on the top of his kind of back and head and just hit him down onto the ground.
Okay.
And just, yeah, so that's what he's gonna do with his next attack.
All right. Brawling contest.
All right, fight. Swiftly or forcefully?
Forcefully.
Okay. Not as good with that, but that's okay. Maybe instead of doing that forcefully, you maybe grab a piece and just like try and like smash in where like the armor is breaking down with like a kind of a broken like chair.
Could I ask
piece or
what
something.
specific region of the body?
Probably like midsection.
Okay.
He feels
All
like
right.
there's something in there. All right. So swiftly.
It's
let's
called
do that.
organs.
Maybe.
There's something in there.
Yeah.
Things you don't want to hear from your doctor.
Yeah. So two. So
you
he
got
gets
something
2
in there.
successes from that.
Let me just take that out. That was my spleen.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
So Sab gets 2 successes.
Hey, if you remove your appendix, you cannot have appendicitis.
Oh, that's a complication. Okay. Yeah, you're.
Like, heart attack? No.
You hit his armor again. It is. Can you describe how you were doing that again?
So he's like picking up a piece and just like point in. He's gonna try and like either.
That's,
I mean,
that's
I'm sure
good
there's
because if
some
you were just like hitting it, that's what that armor's built for, is that kind of attack. But a sort of almost a prod
Yeah.
can kind of almost pry the armor off a little
Okay.
bit. So you can see much of the torso is exposed now.
Mhm.
If you wanted to attack that next.
Yes. Yeah. So does Sab still have his sword? I mean,
Yes.
all right. Then he's just gonna take the sword and stab it in there.
All right.
So fight swiftly and yeah, fencing. So okay. That is 3 success.
3. That's 2. All right.
Sab feel anything when he stabs him? Like metal pieces or something odd in there?
Possibly no.
Okay.
Just flesh.
Okay.
You can see him looking up at you. Just
He's only
eyes crazed. It's our ordinary bad guy's turn. And he's going to take a shot at you again. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Gonna be 3 successes.
Ooh.
Because he's shot you multiple times, I'll allow you to
Can
contest
Sab do a acrobatics dodge? Like,
okay. Acrobatics is kind of a hard thing to argue.
He does like a cool flip in the air.
Like you stab someone and like do a backflip. That's.
I'm saying like Sab like hears them and just like
Like stab someone and then does like a
maybe
flip
does like
over the
a
guy, then
like a
just stabs him.
Turn twist this.
like I'm thinking breakdancing for some reason. Like he just goes down and gets back up, sort of thing. But or he leaps.
Honestly, I will allow it.
Okay,
Because I don't know what
breakdancing.
other focus I would use.
Breakdancing.
Generous. Very
What's that?
generous.
So move swiftly.
Yeah.
Sprout does
Yes.
like a flip in the air,
Brawl.
so we'll pass underneath him and then lands stabbing the guy again.
So I'm doing move swiftly, acrobatics. So let's see this. 1 success.
1. Okay. He got 3. So
Okay.
you just stabbed this dude and you remember, oh, I was being shot at, and so
You jolt up, ready to do some acrobatics thing, and you go right into his crosshairs. And he takes the shot.
No.
2 stress points.
Okay. Sab is at 2. But just for everyone to know.
You need to end this fast.
Yes, I could also use an elixir.
Yeah, actually, wait. When's the last time I had a turn? Wait a minute. hasn't
It's your
it?
turn.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to note you. You're technically after Sab.
I'm gonna ask Mikhail. Did you bring a gun with you?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab it or offer it, and I'm gonna run back down the stairs and see if I can take 2 shots at picks again.
Okay. This is a regular. This is a
Oh.
transition
So just
revolver.
one?
So this is. Let me check the document.
Actually,
I
maybe I,
believe
should just
just
try to take
2.
out the normal guy. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just take out the normal guy. I'll just, because that's closer to the stairs anyway, right?
You're up the stairs, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm gonna run to the bottom of the stairs.
You can run to the window on the 2nd floor.
Even better, because I did see a shot come from that way, I'm pretty sure, at some point or another.
That also leaves you able to duck if his attention is not divided.
Yes.
Because he's not.
Okay.
Right, he's not actually being attacked.
So what I'm actually gonna do is run to the 2nd floor window above that guy and go pew, pew, down
All
at him.
right. Interesting. It's a bit less than I thought. Okay, you have 2 shots. Each does 1 point of damage. It's like the presage,
Yep.
but a bit longer range.
So I'm gonna go to the 2nd story window right above that normal guy, and I'm gonna take 2 shots at him.
All right, difficulty of 2.
What should I use?
You're flanking this guy, so I'll cleverly.
Nice. Okay.
You can do it.
Also, if someone could make this guy
Critical.
because he's got void.
Okay.
Games, and he's
So,
probably very mad at Sab.
1 damage.
So,
He's got-
All right.
This guy's
You
got
shoot him
void
in the shoulder.
abilities.
He's still up.
1 more.
yeah.
So make him mad, someone. So if you got a good stress, that's right at the end.
2.
Okay, this guy's down.
Good.
He just didn't even see you coming. He's just aiming at this guy. He just keeps taking shots at, and then you just come right behind him,
Oh, thank
and he's dead.
God.
And then I'm gonna, if I can, duck back in with Mikhail and say thanks and shove the gun back at him.
Thank you. And he's gonna immediately start reloading it.
Yeah. As you should.
Yep. All right. Hey, random bad guy number 1. No turn for you because you are dead.
Oh, it's my turn.
I'm only marginally useful, but I am useful.
This was the margin.
This was the margin.
Hey, you might have saved Sab's life.
That's the goal.
What are you wearing? This is a weird question.
So he has his coat, his long coat, big hat, the overseer mask, the alloy armor under that.
All right.
Underneath all that rage and battle.
And I'm guessing the mask
Oh,
also
yes.
has like 1 protection.
Okay. All right. You currently have a sword lodged in this guy.
I think you gotta rip him apart. Entirely. That's my guess.
Is it my turn?
No, it is his turn.
He's not dying, but he is ripped apart.
Yeah, we need to
Sab-
Chop him into tiny pieces
Sab
and
yells.
blow them up.
Sab yells up the stairs. Are you?
interrogate him first.
Are you?
Chop his
Raven.
legs and arms off,
Right.
and then we can.
Josh.
What?
Are you stressed? How's your stress?
I take 1 more hit from this guy.
Okay.
Dead.
But
But
he yells up the stairs at, I guess, kind of Miguel. Does Whenever you're ready, take him out. That is a lie. To distract the guy.
How would that distract him?
Meaning like
He might be looking
Miguel
at
has
the
something that can then be used to take out this guy.
Yeah.
So
So he might be focused on, oh no, is someone trying to shoot me?
I will say, just to clear things up, his name is Mikhail, so that's Mikail.
Miguel.
Um, I know it's weird.
Miguel.
Miguel is Latin, Mikhail is Russian.
Yeah.
Okay.
From Russian to Hispanic real quick.
Make it roll a survive check. You're still on top of this guy.
All right. All right. Survive. Forcefully, I'm guessing.
It's Cinco de Mayo.
It is.
But
That's why you're calling me Miguel.
Your name is Miguel. That's not my name.
Cinco de
It is
Mayo.
for today.
2 successes.
Okay. That was a difficulty of 3. But you don't take any damage. As this guy, now you see his hand actually vibrate. You took his hand off that had the mark with it. But you just see him just lop you on the side with his fist. And
Should I use a void point? Make one a critical.
Don't ask me that question.
Do it. Don't get hit.
I'm doing it.
You're close
You
to
don't
dead.
take damage if you take this one, though.
Huh?
You already said you don't take damage.
I don't?
From this one.
Yeah, no damage.
Okay. Then,
You might
okay.
just leave it for next
Then I'm okay with that. Okay. So vibrating punch.
what's that?
So Sab will take it then.
Okay, all right. You are knocked. Let's see. He's prone. So you are knocked over here. Okay. He's going to stand up. He just, yeah.
Wow.
You could probably hear it. It's just not good. He starts putting weight on it, and it's almost like a drunken puppet, just standing up. And sorry.
This guy.
Yep.
This is fascinating.
And he is just going to say, "See you in the void, overseer." And is
Okay.
No.
Oh boy.
We clarify. I'm not an overseer.
you see him that same shimmering movement as he
Sab.
bolts directly above this hole.
No.
He falls into it.
Okay.
Spencer, what are you doing?
Is Casey down there on the ground?
Yeah.
Still?
Yes, she was there. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
You guys don't know what he's doing because he's in the basement right now, not within line of
It's
sight.
not gonna be instantaneous. He's
Alright.
gonna have to set something off.
He's going to try to just jump over the railing on the stairs. Can you do that? And like run towards the hole? Or no?
Maybe grapple the guy. Use the gun. Shoot him. Try and
Yeah, you could jump over the. No, because of the fact that this. See how there's like basement stairs.
Like, what kind of stairs are these?
Since they're side by side, I imagine there'd be a wall in between.
Okay. Well,
Right.
Eh.
I don't know.
Can be,
I
can
feel
be.
like I thought that was like that
so
before.
I'm assuming
Maybe.
the stairs. This is where you go up the stairs. You go this way,
Yeah,
you go upstairs.
That's right.
So I assume the basement door would be at the same side. Or the basement stairs would be at the same side, so I could go down the stairs that way, or do I have to go all the way around?
The door is on this side.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna. I don't know the stairs here, so I'm just gonna run and jump into the hole.
Okay. All right.
So do I see anything when I jump in?
Sab also yells just, "What do you see?"
Because you're jumping in, I'm not gonna allow you to do a perception check before you jump, since you already said that you jumped.
Well, I mean, like, what do I see once I get down there?
Okay.
Maybe
You
stun
see-
him.
Fix with a grenade.
It's worse.
Kill him now or we're all dead.
Okay, do I get any attacks before?
Yeah, you moved. You can attack.
Alright. he's going to do like a spinny kick thing to try to kick the grenade out of his hand.
What if
Is
that
the
sets it
grenade-
off?
All right.
Is the grenade
Okay,
blocked or?
Thing is, we're dead either way, so I might as well try to get it away from him. And small chance.
I could throw some knives down maybe.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll just run in and try to like snatch the grenade out of his hand. Like, he's got one hand, so I'm just gonna go try to grab the grenade and like do a spinny, twisty thing and yank it out of his grasp.
Okay. Make a fight check. Contest. He's still alive.
Is still better.
You can see him. You can't. His respirator is still on, but you can see his eye, and it looks like he's smiling, at least with that eye. And he's got the grenade in his only hand.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say like before I do this.
Okay.
Once I grab the grenade, I'm gonna pull it close to me and like run to the opposite side of the room as fast as I can.
Okay.
Doing that thing.
He is doing that thing.
Keep the whole house from blowing up.
It's happening again.
All right.
I do have body armor, so hopefully it will like absorb some of the blast so it doesn't reach the explosives.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So that is
You rolled 2 critical successes.
oh shoot. I failed. Where are we placed in the basement?
You are on top of the Escantag right now.
Okay. On top of it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, do I get a second attack?
Yes. What's your bronze score is 4? You get 2 attacks. That's right. You did already move.
So I'm gonna try because that didn't work. So this time I'm gonna try like running towards him, squishing the grenade between our bodies and like pushing him off the pile.
Do the death hug.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and brawling check. It is 1 critical success.
Oh,
Can you reroll it?
I can't.
You can take chaos.
Can I take chaos to re-roll something or
that's just
it's
instead
not-
of the complication. I think.
yeah, instead of
Really?
a complication.
Yeah, that's
Well, instead of a complication,
Instead of a complication,
Not
I want
re-rolling
to
them.
take chaos.
chaos adds an extra die if you start with it.
Yeah. You
Oh.
can take chaos instead of a complication if you rolled 1.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Okay. Add that to the list. I can't believe I haven't used any chaos this time.
You haven't
Yeah,
even needed
I
to.
needed to.
This has been hard enough as it is.
Yeah.
There's a
We're
with
gonna all
a
die as it
grenade
is.
on top of his anti.
I need to die. I need help down here.
Scoot. Leave.
okay.
Go away.
Oh dear.
We're gathered here today to mourn the Raven of Arganica.
You need to pronounce it that way at my funeral.
Please have Vic do the eulogy. I didn't know the Raven of Arganica very well, but I heard he was a stellar guy.
Stella.
I always like to hear the radio transmissions about it.
All 2 of them. Okay. So
sad
that's
he's
your
dead.
turn.
But not that sad.
I will say that you are at least you're kind of wrestling with them right now, so you may not have like squeezed the grenade completely between you guys, but it's definitely in between you two right now.
Yeah.
It's not like right on top of the scan. Well, it is, but there's a pix in the way.
Well, the good news is I bet Hex is gonna die. I hope.
Casey's just going to say, "Get out now!"
She's correct.
Okay.
Run! I'll slow him down.
He's also.
Remember me.
Okay.
I'm hearing 2 voices of reason that you should listen to.
Is anyone on the second floor?
We are.
Okay. You and Mikhail would actually see. Casey would just materialize right next to Wilkes,
Yeah.
grab him, and just jump out the window.
Sab just yells, "Run!"
No,
Is this gonna die? Is she gonna die from landing?
it's the second story, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, with another side, maybe.
She rolled a critical success,
Oh, no.
so yeah, she's good. That's Casey and Wilkes' turn.
Oh, there's a body pile. Jump down.
Sab, what are you doing?
Dang it, I'm gonna have to run.
Yeah.
Throw knives at him, try and kill him.
Grenade's still gonna go. Unless the grenade wasn't pulled, which would be.
He pulled a grenade.
Okay. Sab just takes off,
Yeah.
running.
That was his final attack that he did on his turn.
Okay.
Okay, Sab just takes off. I think he's by the front door, so he just takes off running as fast as he can, straight out of there.
Okay.
And just keeping his eye for any like snipers or people, but he's mostly just booking it as fast as he can away.
Yeah.
And aiming for anything that looks like cover.
Okay.
If he can leap behind it.
Yeah, it's mostly just trees outside, but you
Can he
take
roll
cover
for
if you
movement?
want. What's that?
Can he roll for movement?
You could take cover. There's no rule about it. You have plenty of movement.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down.
Isel and Mikhail. Mikhail can go for his own unless. What are you doing?
Mikhail's what?
Mikhail can go on.
Just run.
Mikhail can go on his own.
Where is he going?
Did you go on?
Ahem.
I thought you meant run.
Gentlemen,
Yes.
I meant leave.
Guys,
Where's he going?
he's going after you. So what are you gonna do?
Can I get out through the front door? Is that gonna be fast enough, or do I have to go through a window?
You can get to the front door.
I'll go out the window.
Okay. All right, just go out the same window that.
Well, I'm not gonna land on them, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they kind of stumbled out because, she's grabbing a whole nother person. You have a lot more space to run.
I'd probably like to shepherd Mikhail out first, or gesture for him to go before me.
You first!
No, just go.
You first!
I gotta run and jump.
Lady Augur, you go first!
Oh my word, bro. Well, okay. Well, she's gonna at that go running.
Wow, that's how we peak on audio, folks.
That is how you peak on audio. Jeez.
that was called clipping.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna run and jump out the window.
Okay.
Also good acting.
Thanks. All right.
You're like, no.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Like, we're done.
Difficulty of 1, but you're not going to take stress.
So
You're not
that's
going to
what?
die
Move
from a
what?
fall. You might just I hate that your leg is broken.
Yeah. I don't know what to do here, man.
Was that
Aim for the other one, I guess.
What's that? Yeah, it's gonna be acrobatics.
Yeah. I mean, move what?
Hidden difficulties.
Move what?
Try and do a roll.
Uh,
Try and put on
Quickly,
all
boldly,
three.
Yeah.
Boldy's fine.
swiftly.
1 success.
Okay. It hurts. You don't take any damage. You're in pain, a lot of it, but that's it. Mm-hmm. Mikhail's gonna jump. Yeah, 1 success. He's good. He stumbles a little bit, but he goes after you. Jacob Reed. You are struggling with this man in a near-death experience. And amidst just, you're rolling on top of this pile of explosives. Seconds from death. Then you see a flash as the grenade ignites. Then it stops there. In fact, you're sitting there, and the whole world around you just stops. It is, but I feel it has justification.
I want
I'm dead.
No, I want the Deus Ex Machina. I'm rooting for it.
Wow, being dead is boring.
Yeah, you can see Pix just beneath you, just frozen. And you hear just a door open on the basement, and you just can hear, someone stepping down the wooden stairs just into the basement.
Are you dead too?
Give me a minute. I need a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Is it stream? Okay, not streaming.
Is he gonna make an entrance, or does he just need a minute to practice a voice?
I'm betting it's practice.
You need something.
Some random people in the lounge are gonna hear him talking in a new voice.
They're gonna be like, oh.
So, stream is still on, so
It
we
is
are
on?
gonna do a quick game of,
We're gonna do
talk show. We're gonna do a talk show.
Okay.
First of all, first question is for Jacob Reed. The question is, what were you thinking?
He said run, so I assume he meant run towards the danger to stop it from happening.
This is Anton. Anton runs away from everything.
I always run away. I run towards one time and it was a
You
one
tell other people to
I
run towards the danger.
I only did it once. And it was a
Second
bad
question
idea.
is, who wants to
thought it
take
was
bets on which outsider it is?
Why
I
would
feel
do
like
you
it's
decide
like
what's
a
your character?
bravery one or it's a
I don't
brawling
know. I thought
fighting
I
one.
could stop
Yeah, it's gotta be the pugilist who's just like, this guy's not
He's
interesting
probably
anymore, but
he's
you
probably
are.
like, wow,
Right.
you literally
I didn't
went
know
to take
that.
on this guy,
Do now.
like
I do
single-handed.
now.
So that's pretty
I was
cool.
like, oh shoot, well, I better grab the grenade. Maybe he hasn't armed it yet.
Yeah, Spencer was like, I'm not gonna let you do a perception check
alright,
before you
we'll
fall.
do
I was like, uh-oh.
I bet it's the pugilist.
Yeah.
Something poor has
All
gone.
right,
Something's gone.
Rachel. So we've went over outside of stream your favorite moment in the campaign.
Yes.
So pulling out from this moment, for what was your favorite moment?
Oh, for sure the party session.
Okay.
Just everything about it. I think Spencer has not very often caught me completely off guard because I tend to be able to read him pretty well. That session, the ambush, and it being Lysander McCroven and Snatch working together, completely out of the blue.
Yeah.
I had no idea,
I
which
think
was
that objectively was the best session.
oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
The pacing was
Yeah,
perfect.
good ending with just like, you know, kind of stuck with what just happened. So that
Yeah,
was good.
exactly.
All right, Josh, what was your favorite?
Honestly, the bridge duel I think was my favorite.
Yeah.
Even though it didn't end well.
Didn't
Even
end
though
well.
it didn't end well.
But
I,
the chance to kill Snatch
yeah,
and an epic face off.
I thought that was an epic send out for the character.
Yeah.
Are you trying to kill off characters as fast as you can?
I don't think
This
so.
time I was
This
not. I was not. Last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's reassuring.
I was not. I honestly thought I could pull this off. We were supposed to charge down into the basement to try to stop him, but
Oh, that was not the signal Spencer was giving.
Yeah.
Well,
Whenever
I don't
when
read-
Cassidy was like,
I don't read
so
social cues well.
that's okay.
I was a homeschooler.
So was I.
So was I.
Hey.
That's okay.
Levi, you were a homeschooler. Right? You were a homeschooler.
Yeah.
Austin, were you a homeschooler? Yeah, we're all homeschoolers. This room. Oh, by the way, we've got a guest. Austin, say hi.
He said hi, by the way.
Austin, what's your favorite moment from the entire campaign?
Can you yell
That
at-
you've
also, like,
obviously
yell
been
it
watching
out.
this entire time, right?
Well, obviously. This
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Considering your roommate is the one who runs it.
It's just that this one's best.
Oh wait, you know what? Wait. You know what you should
Jumping
do?
into the basement was best.
He's back.
He said it. He's back.
Well. You're not exactly dead, but you're on the void.
You see, you're here as this person rounds the corner. In a purple sequin
Yes! yes!
costume.
Death
You're
or
gonna have to
worse.
make a deal with the Dazzler
Yeah.
or die?
Who are you?
You could call me the Dazzler.
Yes!
We hate this guy.
Well, it's my performance name, but I guess it's just who I am in the void now. Well, I know you have been trying to stick to the shadows, the infamous Raven of Arcanica, but you're a performer like me. You want people to look at you.
You're right. We'll just look around like dramatically.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's excellent. Oh. So, are you interested in maybe getting out of this situation a little bit?
That would be nice.
Take that, pugilist.
She says that she points at Pix.
It is.
So the answer is yes. You want to take my mark?
What kind of mark are we talking about?
Well, you get my mark, which means you're kind of my representative. You can do what you want. You're an interesting person. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. But I would suggest that you keep up this infamous reputation. I find that very, very interesting.
Of course.
Powers beyond imagination.
He just stuck out his hand like he was waiting for someone to take it and kiss it.
Oh, why not?
And he goes over and just
And your
taps
hand
it with
starts
one
burning. It hurts. As you see a mark start to form on that hand. Okay, you got 15 seconds to get out of here. I'd probably recommend moving.
What do I do with Mark?
Whatever you want. And he?
He.
You've been saying she this entire time, and I've been confused.
The Dazzler is a
entire time
male.
as
You
well.
have said this before.
Well, maybe we
You
don't.
can retcon it.
Short hair, maybe.
This
they
is
don't.
not a retcon. This is a somewhat androgynous male.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's the voice. It makes me think female.
No, Reed completely thought it was female.
Okay. It's a mistake that you can make. He looked like Sander Cohen, kind of. But
I've not seen Sander Cohen. Oh, yeah, no, wait.
yeah, creepy mustache man. That's not Hitler or Stalin or other various mustachioed figures.
Right, spell it. First name.
Sander.
Not
Cohen.
Sonder.
No, not Sonder. Sander, like Colonel Sanders. Cohen. Nix the
This
mustache.
guy.
That
I
guy's
seen a
messed up.
picture of him.
Yeah, this person, he has like makeup all over his face.
Okay.
It is traditional minstrel wear.
Right. So, I guess
You have 15 seconds. Are you gonna go?
he's going to go. He's
Okay.
He's gonna try to do what he's seen Anton do.
Yeah, it's actually,
Like,
you can feel power course through your veins, and you can actually, you can blink.
right, he's going to blink out of the hole closest to the front door.
Yep, yep.
Is there a shower of glitter when he does it?
It exactly does. Yes.
So he blinks out of the
There's
hole.
a reason people don't like this guy.
He's gonna blink out of the hole, and then he blinks a second time out the front door.
Yes.
Right, he's gonna blink a second time out the front door.
Okay.
and just run.
How many void? What's your void point maximum? If you know that off the top of your head. 3. Okay. So you have 6 mana points. We have 2 marked individuals by now, so it would make sense. I would recommend looking in the rule book, reading about some of the void powers rules. So you have 6 mana every single scene, which is twice your void point maximum. Blink or bolt will take. Yours is probably called Shimmer. Will take 2 mana.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yep.
So
you
I don't
can-
care. I'm just trying to get out
Yeah.
of here as fast as
you
possible.
blink out, and in fact, you still have a little bit of time after you're done blinking. You still probably have the full 15 seconds, and you can see. Who went out the front door? You can see Sab taking
Sab
cover.
just taking off and jumping behind something. Probably.
Jumping into a bush.
Right, so
Probably.
Jacob's gonna
Jake's head.
run just as fast as he can.
Only half of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like towards the nearest cover, wherever that is.
All right. So you take cover, and as soon as you do that, this silence that you had in the void just gradually, in like the span of a second, just slows down and speeds up to the actual speed of reality. As you hear an explosion just shake the entire area. The whole house is just going up in shrapnel.
I wonder if that safe is open now.
Oh my word.
Roll a perception check.
Oh my word.
It's not open. It just goes flying as an entire unit lands on the ground.
Just a complication.
No, yeah. You can't see it.
I have one question.
Yes.
So Pix is he's probably a pretty perceptive guy. He does see that the guy that he's going with just gone.
Probably. He probably
In his
frowns.
last moments.
Yeah, he did.
So that house is gone.
That house is gone. Now I have to decide damage.
I mean,
Casey and Wilkes were closest. And the house does go up, but most of it literally just goes up. Question is, does any of the debris hit people?
and also
Let's
like
go
how
down
long?
naturally.
How long?
Yeah,
it comes
as soon
down
as
to.
we would have gotten down, I would have put my arms over my head as we were running.
Okay.
And it might even take if it goes really high, that might take a little while as it's coming down.
Oh boy.
Why did it have to be the Dazzler? Oh.
I'm happy.
You're the one that made that
It
choice.
makes a
He
lot of
does.
sense.
He literally,
Unfortunate, but-
he was a minstrel act.
What's wrong with the Dazzler?
For a second, I was like, who would, like, which outsider would, like, which one's the most interested? And then he was like, the Dazzler, and I was like,
See, I was thinking the lurker, but like most of the time you drew attention
Has
to
not
I was
yourself.
thinking the pugilist because he was pretty ferocious there.
But I'd say
No.
overall his
No,
personality.
he's always
Also,
been
like,
honestly,
style.
Also, that right there was
every
a
time.
move. Like, just like,
It's
I'm
the
gonna go take out this
consistent
guy.
thing.
It
He
is.
attacks stylishly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He flirts. He's like, honestly, one of the better fits for the Dazzler.
He is. I just wouldn't have thought of it
I also love
naturally,
the
which is
reverse
even
of
better.
Actually, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I prefer the Dazzler for my character.
All right. Oh, we'll be seeing more of him.
Yes.
And I do apologize. He's a guy, but it's just weird to use that voice. Moving on. What's that?
Are you implying that you sound feminine?
It's a feminine voice. Considering I have Casey sound like this.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right. Oh boy. I don't know how to decide shrapnel. Okay. How many of you are there? Mikhail. I totally forgot about Gray. Oh my word. Not again.
Isn't Gray like somewhere?
He's
far
somewhere
away?
by the ship at this point, right? Because they took him out at first.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's not here.
He's unconscious or whatever.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, question is, did he get out alive? Ugh. I'm not gonna fridge him, don't worry. Okay. Kale, Heisel, Wilkes, Casey, Sab, Jacob. Anybody else I'm forgetting?
I don't think so.
Photographer Casey Mikhail.
Miguel.
Mikhail. It's
It's like a
yeah,
KH sound is kind of weird.
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 Wilkes, 5 Casey, 6 Mikhail. I rolled a d8. Whoops. I'm in a 6.
You roll like a 7, and you're like, huh.
Heisel and Casey. You would feel debris crashing down. Casey was directly over Wilkes' body as this piece of burning wood just strikes her immediately, lodges itself into her back. Heisel. Chunk of concrete hits you right on top of those hands, and hands are only going to do so much. It's probably going to hit you in the head. Do not take a grievous injury for this, but what would happen if you were dealt 2 stress points?
That would be just as much as I have left.
Okay. You are unconscious. That's this case. So the scene slowly quiets down. No more gunshots. No more motorcycle. I mean, I guess there is a motorcycle right there.
Yeah.
It is untouched. Far away enough from the building.
is it still functional?
That's for you to find out.
Probably won't.
Sab, you would see Jacob Reed taking cover in the front yard.
Jacob Reese probably ran into the motorcycles because it was relatively like close and probably.
Oh, yeah, you had the
inside
distance.
It, dove like inside it. And
Yeah.
inside it.
Yeah, you can take cover behind that thing. Yeah.
Sab just kind of takes off towards the building. He does this like it's the meme where the 2 cars are going by each other and they're looking. He just is looking at it. It's like, what the heck? And they just keeps running towards where, basically calling out and being like, where are you guys? And he's running towards trying to find where the other people are. Basically.
Jacob's gonna jump in and
Didn't know
start
what-
running around the house, just looking to see.
There
if
is no
there's
house. There's
running
rubble.
around the rubble, the hole, the hole.
Okay. Make a perception check. Also make perception check.
Space with this.
Whoa. Ooh.
No, stay carefully.
That's 2 successes.
2 successes.
Both of you can see everyone that is wounded. You can see Heisel. You can see
Casey and Wilkes. Wilkes actually took a few bullets during the encounter, so he's kind of down and out.
All right.
Casey just hasn't-
Was our carriage? No, that was pretty far away. So that
Yeah, your
probably
carriage is fine.
Okay, he takes off to where everyone is and just. Okay, who's most hurt? Does anyone have anything? Bandages? Anything?
This is, Wilkes just slowly on the ground. I can't move.
Sab just starts
Boss,
checking.
please, just get her. I owe her. Just get her out. I'm fine.
Got it. He starts checking everyone's body for like bandages or anything that would be helpful.
You would find my elixir then,
Yeah,
if you
so
were
he
going
finds-
through everything.
Casey has some bandages. Yeah.
Reed is gonna check on Heisel while he's looking at them.
Okay. Yeah. Heisel is unconscious. It looks like just a big hit to the head, which was your second one this evening.
Heisel, are you okay?
Don't yell.
She has a pulse.
I think she's alive.
Okay. How does basically kind of Sab looks over everyone? How is everyone doing? Is anyone dying? Casey, how's Casey doing?
She is. Roll a medicine check.
Medicine or surgery?
Medicine first.
Okay. Study cleverly? Okay. Oh, critical success.
She is absolutely at the brink of death, and she's not operated on very soon. She will probably die.
If you found my elixir, use it on her.
Okay.
I owe her one for the one she used on me anyway.
How are they doing?
It's like she's about to die.
Roll a medicine check on Heisel.
Yeah.
This could be a revive. Yes, you're the one tending to her, right?
Is that Tinker?
Tinker, yes. Carefully, cleverly.
Cleverly. Nope.
Okay, she will remain unconscious then.
Okay. So Sab can see that Heisel's probably just knocked out. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's gonna take the elixir, he pours some on her where like the thing stabbed her, and then pours it down her mouth, basically as he, I think from his surgery focus. Can he also use like anything to like medical stuff to like help her?
You could perform surgery and try and remove this piece of debris in her. She will, I will say she is stabilized. Health elixir, it won't return her stress right now,
Okay.
but,
Stabilize.
right.
Okay. Then I think probably Sab's not the best at surgery.
Do we have any bandages or anything?
Sab, I think
Son,
someone
we're
said
gonna need to
someone
take
said
that
that.
piece of wood out.
Huh?
We need to stop the bleeding for now and let a doctor do it.
All right.
You have
You hear this just massive spotlight, like the ones on the airship, come down on you as you see another ship above you. You've seen this airship before. I'm not even going to make you roll a check because it's so close to you guys right now. You would all start to see this kind of almost like an elevator, but it's on chains, lower down to the ground. It's been a long time since you've been on the Maples Cruel. One of the things you remember is a very strange looking ship disguised to look like just a regular freighter, but obviously had some sort of military implements on it. All of you conscious would see a couple of men on that elevator with rifles, in very fancy looking uniforms.
Are they from? Does Sab recognize the uniforms?
This is actually kind of after your time, so no.
Yeah.
Well, you had a year. Yeah. This is a Morlian ship.
Oh! We need medics. We need help.
All right, where are you wounded?
They're wounded. A piece of
All right.
wood in the back, unconscious. Took some bullet wounds.
All right, John, Eves, go take them up to the infirmary. All right. Okay, and those people are going to be hauled off towards this sort of, I guess carriage might be. It's almost like an elevated cage. I don't know. Are taken towards that, and are gradually raised up.
Okay. Sab also yells at them. Also, a ship crashed there. It's the Scarlet Pennant. If you have soldiers, just kill them.
Whoa there! Calm down. That ship is long gone.
Wait.
We've got patrols out. Don't worry.
Great. There's a guy, one missing. He could have been on the ship. He could have. He's and in a.
Reese is gonna run off and start looking for him.
All right, Harlan, go with him. And you see one soldier go with you guys.
Alright, how dead is
Sab.
Can I look for him?
Yeah. Make a study check.
1 success.
There's a lot of rubble. You see a lot of dead pirates, including you find Vonahue's corpse, the captain. I'm gonna probably have to ask you to do another check just because there's so much rubble. If you make it though, the marine with you can assist.
Alright. I'm gonna study carefully again. Ooh, nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I just couldn't help too much.
Okay.
Sab looks a little like unsure if he should go or if he shouldn't, and he's got 2 stress points left, but he probably doesn't look that great. But he probably starts heading off towards where all the rubble is.
Okay. Are you doing anything in particular?
Yeah, so
there?
he's gonna search for Grays or anyone, to be honest, and he's pretty angry.
Okay. Make a study check carefully.
Study.
I will also say that part of the floor has caved in just because of the sheer force of the explosion. There's a basement, so it's a little hard to sift through things.
2 successes.
What are you looking for?
He's looking for Grays. He's also looking for specifically survivors.
Okay. Oh, you're at the pirate ship, not at the. Okay, sorry. I hear rubble and I think house.
Okay.
2 will grant you gray.
Okay.
You would find an individual halfway on the ground, halfway on a scrap of ship remaining. Of a ship that was once called the Blackfoot Runner. Now it's called rubble. You would actually see 2 pirates next to him, dead, with pretty sizable holes in their torso. And you see a couple in gray as well.
Okay. Sab starts doing medical surgery on him, just kind of.
All right.
Put-
Yep. Make a surgery check.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Tinker.
Dead is great.
Can I all argue cleverly or anything like that?
Cleverly works.
Okay. And then surgery, so it's an extra 2. So we're looking at 11, 12.
Man,
Okay,
we
that's
have like
1.
5 people watching this right now.
Okay, we have 1.
Hello, viewers.
Good to see you. He gets 1 success.
1 success.
Mhm.
Gray took a grievous injury,
Okay.
but he is stabilized.
Is he missing liver too?
That is yet to be determined.
Okay. Sab yells, "Guys, I found him! He's over here! He's hurt!
Reese's gonna
Bad."
run over. We need to get him back to the ship.
Okay. Do you have strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of it.
You don't have strength. You just.
Alright, he's gonna run and like try to pick him up.
Sab just helps.
It's like a fight.
Sab will go to
It'll
help.
just be like a fight forcefully checks this one trying to lift him.
If you want it to be a fight, you can. That or a move.
Alright. Sab will also help out.
Okay.
Anton, by about this time, your trip had probably ended.
That's good. I'm probably gonna. We might as
Well, I have 1 success, but also a complication.
Sab gets 1
Maybe I
success.
like throw out my back or something as I lift him.
Sab gets 1 success too.
But
Could
you throw out your back
could I
stylishly.
use a void?
What stress points are you at right now?
I have 2 left.
Okay, you take 1 point of stress. Yeah.
So I was like, nope.
He's
let me
a
take
pretty
more
big
of it.
guy.
So I was
to
like,
be
let
fair.
me take more of him. Come on, let's go.
No, I got it.
No, both take him.
it.
Stop! No, stop it. Go now.
No, we
You got this. We both do this. Let's go. You're doing amazing.
All right, and the marine that went with you guys is leading you back to
To
the
be fair, I
area.
have taken the only damage I've taken so far was that and from AC. I took no damage in that entire fight.
Awesome.
Easy still ended up worse than you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some weird turn of events.
Dice, man.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We're hanging back to the.
So you all are taking them to that elevator right there. Okay. The entire thing raises you up into the airship that's above you.
Okay.
You are greeted with a top-of-the-line Morlean ship. It is in ship shape, if you will. Oh, it's a boat. It's a flying boat.
Morley spies? Question mark.
Is that good for you? You like that?
Morley is nice. Like Morley.
Are you all doing
If any of
anything
them know
while they take
Brigham,
people to
might
the
be okay.
infirmary?
Sab just goes with them to the infirmary. He's like,
Any of
you
them
guys
might know,
know
Captain
Casey
Bell.
or like I'm going with
Might
them.
be okay.
Just
Leave all questions for the captain. He'll meet with you shortly.
cool.
Do not go behind any door that is labeled as prohibited.
Is there like
Raven, stay out of trouble.
Raven's
I'll
gonna
throw
go
you over.
to the front of the ship and just try to pose in the moonlight?
Is he doing Titanic?
No,
Dazzler is already happy he picked you.
posed on top.
No,
on
he's
the
doing
line
like
with his cape.
he's kind of doing a
He's doing the
Spider-Man
Black Widow
for,
pose.
like
We're in,
on.
we're in the air, so I imagine there's wind. So he's trying to position himself so his cape is like majestically
Billowing.
waving in the wind.
Okay.
If the
You
reason
start
I'm
to do
in the
that.
movie,
You start to feel the wind.
this.
And then you feel a hand pull you back from the railing. Stay away from the railing, sir.
So he's hurt.
We've had people fall off before.
I'll be fine.
So just take him to the infirmary.
He is going to ask you, will you please join the rest of your friends in the infirmary?
Good idea. I'll do that.
Okay. I'll escort you. So all of you will have marine escorts on the ship. So just to let you know that there will be a tail. You are taken to an infirmary where you see a man in the same kind of nice military uniform, but with an apron. Put on some gloves and like. Okay, it's time to do some actual battlefield medicine. This is excellent. And so you all are these folks' friends. I'm
Yep.
going to operate. If you get skittish at the sight of blood, I would recommend that you leave.
Do it now.
We have a curtain and a partition over there.
Do it now.
Delicious.
Blood for breakfast. I'll be fine.
Oh, excellent. Please do not consume blood. It's very bad for your health.
It was a metaphor.
So do it now. Just go.
All right. Worst condition.
Casey.
You there. Ooh, burning piece of wood. Ooh, that's harsh. I've never seen that one before. Today's the day. All right. This surgeon is going to do a surgery.
Sab's watching because he's
Critical. Yeah.
not finished.
All good.
Okay, yeah.
The wood is going to be removed and properly bandaged. Who else is wounded? Heisel. Gray. Right?
Heisel, Gray, Wilkes.
Probably Gray's next. Just how
Unless it's Heisel.
or whatever they do.
Definitely either Gray or Heisel.
Yeah.
Wilkes is still up and talking, which I think gives him
Yeah.
the advantage.
There's 2 people who are not up and talking. So they're clearly not.
All right. He's going to do Gray next.
It's
Same
so
exact
lucky.
thing, I swear. Critical success and a regular success.
Go! My crossbow!
Jacob just remembered.
This guy just pulls out a scalpel from operating on Gray.
Sab walks over to him, puts his
Please
hand.
be quiet.
Sab walks
in
over to the Raven, puts his
surgery
hand
area.
over the guy's
Okay.
mouth, and he just
Thank you
pats
very
the Raven
much.
on
He's
his
trying
shoulder.
to be. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just
nondescript.
doing that. It's just like, shh, shh. I'll make you another one. It'll be fine.
It will never be as good as mine.
I know. I'll help you. I'll take care of it. Just
And he's gonna turn around and give Sab a hug.
Sab like stands there and just like very
How's
just
your-
does
how's
not
your-
like
how's your
this.
going?
It feels very uncomfortable, and he's just really tired and frustrated and just that. And then you just see him just kind of like
Same thing.
his
Stable.
shoulders
No
just
grievous
slump,
injuries.
and he just grabs
Thank you.
like very hard and just pulls you to him, and he just starts crying. Very, very small, but it's getting more ugly.
Raven's gonna be patting him on the back.
I'm crying.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this is a surgery floor. Do that somewhere else.
Sorry. Sab just like rubs his eyes. I'm fine.
He's had a hard day.
And you would hear while this guy's operating on Heisel,
Late.
he and a couple of his assistants, this corpsman here, you just hear him say,
It's been long.
Heisel, come. Okay. You're all stabilized.
You have 3 first aids.
Okay. Heisel, you can probably get up in like 30 minutes. So is there anything you guys want to do during that time?
Can I get treated for my multiple head injuries?
It's too late.
Sure.
I've already done the damage.
Just gives this man some elixir. And there's a person that just gives you elixir.
He carefully lifts the bottom of his mask
Just sips.
and drinks it.
Oh, I totally forgot about your mask. Oh my word. All right.
Sab probably. Sab goes over to where.
Could I also have please and thank you. Books.
You want to share?
No thanks.
Again,
Catch
Dav.
the rat plague.
Sab just goes over to where.
It's the rat plague, I swear.
Sab goes over to the bed where Heisel is, and he just kind of. I'm guessing there's a chair or something.
Oh yeah.
So he
Chair's
pulls up a
below.
chair, takes that, pushes like takes off the mask, and he starts kind of adjusting his armor, because he's been hurt a lot, so he just is adjusting it, but he's not doing anything really. He's just there.
You see a specialist just shove an elixir right next to you.
He just
Drink it. It's good.
drinks it.
All right. All of you that are drinking elixir recover stress points. Specialist is going to do surgery on Wilkes' bullet wounds.
How many stress points? What's your recover? Like
All
of them.
All of them. Okay. I'm not on the
It
verge
is
of death anymore.
okay. Yeah, I guess it does armor too. You might need to repair the armor a little bit to bring it back up to.
Okay.
I'll allow a tinker check to do that. Wilkes is good. Everybody is good.
Need help with your armor?
Yeah. Sab.
And
Sab reaches into his coat and pulls out his tinkering tools, which he just always has on him, I guess, and just starts piecing together things. And
I'll assist.
yeah, they maybe go into like a side of the room because they probably have to do a little hammering. So they're like in the corner just working on stuff. Sab's like, "Are you better at tinkering?" I'm kind of meh.
I'm really good.
Okay, I'll assist you.
Alright, so I'll tinker cleverly with engineering. If that's allowed.
Yes.
Sab
Oh,
also
wow.
is working. Tinkering cleverly.
Holy crap! I have 18
Nothing.
pages of characters.
Alright, that's three. That's 3 successes.
Okay, 0 from Sab.
Absolutely repaired. Yep, all good. Back to. Yeah, I wish I numbered my characters. It'd be good to see. I do have picture references for almost all of them, though, so
Sab,
those do take up a fair amount of space.
I don't know if he has this. I feel like maybe, but he takes like cloth from somewhere and just wipes his weapons, his glove,
You have one.
stuff like that, and then he just goes over to where Heisel is and sits there, and he just looks very tired and very just.
How are you doing, Hazel?
Bro, I'm asleep for the next 30 minutes, or unconscious for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll let you know when you're
He
conscious.
doesn't know that. He thinks she's
Oh.
better.
No response.
He's ignoring you intentionally.
While you guys are working on the armor, there's of course a marine escort in this room. But in a bit, you would see an officer appear in the room with a much nicer uniform than everyone else. Not just necessarily saying higher rank, but like there's a combat uniform and then there's a formal uniform. This guy's wearing a formal uniform. He is actually the guy that was leading the troops on the ground. Well then, I believe you are the gentleman that used Miss
Jennifer Casey's request. You're working with her, right?
Yes.
Outsider's Eyes, that's Heisel Cohen. What? You know her?
Yes.
Yes.
Corman, is this woman fine? Yes, indeed, she is stable. Okay. Wow. Well, that's. I guess they were in the same room, but man, those two probably butt heads. Well, welcome to. Okay, that's classified. Welcome to Abe Morley and Vessel.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bow flamboyantly.
Do you mind shaking off the mask? I like to do business face to face.
The secret face.
Okay. All right. Well, pleased to meet you all. I'm Upper Major O'Hokran.
I'm the Raven of Argonica.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yeah. No. Okay.
You did say yeah.
Well. Midwest, yeah, no? Yeah, no.
Well, if you're not from the Midwest, maybe it's just yes.
Because this vessel is supposed to be kept a secret, I would ask that you all refrain from telling anybody about this. I will go ahead and tell you that the mission of this vessel is to hunt pirates. Pretty much.
Very well. Secrets.
Right.
What I live for.
Piracy is at its height in True Mile, and so we figured fooling in with a vessel such as this would be a good idea. So you all saw it, but please just don't tell anyone about it, or you'll have secret affairs on your butt, and that's not good. Sound good?
Killing pirates is good.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Good to hear. Guys, a lot about this time. You would come to consciousness. Holy cow, you're in pain.
Not my best day ever.
Specialist! And you see a guy just run right next to you, stab you right in the arm.
Ah.
Painkiller, and then just draw back. It's quite good.
Oh, actually, that's a bit better. Is everyone alright?
Everybody's fine.
It's probably an
Got
equivalent to morphine.
Okay.
Got Gray. He got pretty hurt, but he's doing good. He's gonna.
Isel Cohen, what the void are you doing here?
Long story?
Well, I mean, it involves Jennifer Casey, then I know it's a strange one.
We were, chasing some similar leads.
Uh-huh. And that lead was Sibel Ascanti.
Guilty.
Sibel guilty? What?
You're right.
She's evil.
Maybe was.
Where?
Do you mind explaining why you all assaulted and exploded the estate of Sibel Ascanti? I just closed a deal with her.
We didn't do it.
For
You didn't.
yeah,
Okay.
I think you should talk to Casey when she gets up. She knows a lot more about stuff that's going on than us.
All right.
She had already suspected her of some foul dealings.
All right. Fair enough.
Crazy guy with red eyes came and blew up the estate.
Okay.
He was a racist.
Oh, you're talking about Pix.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that guy. Creepy, huh?
Yes.
Casey can back it up. He and Sibel tried to bury me alive earlier today. They intervened.
Bury you alive? Why would they do that?
I knew some things they didn't want me to.
What kind of things did you know?
Things I learned.
By the way, you all are kind of under arrest. Sorry. If what you're saying is true, you'll be released as quick as possible. But think of it as just being detained, not under arrest. We have no charges, but
Cool.
I don't know. Half of Pandysia saw that explosion. So.
Casey can clear it up when she wakes up.
Oh, I certainly hope so. Wait a second. Where was so was Sibel in the estate when it exploded?
I don't think so. I think she had left.
Where do you think she was?
She may have been with the pirates.
Oh shoot, we killed her. Wow, that's a fiasco right there. I've dealt with worse. Oh boy.
That's against the Homeowners Association guidelines.
She had a ton of explosives in her house.
I mean, do you know who she is?
Yeah. I'm also just saying that was dangerous.
That was pretty
That's all I'm
dangerous.
saying. But yeah,
Hicks
Yep.
is the one who blew it up in the end.
Fix. Wow. That's interesting. Well, Casey is
Used
still.
a grenade in the basement.
Ah, man, I love those things. How are we gonna get them? Great. Okay. Fine, we'll figure something out later. I'm sure someone, actually not a murderer, will inherit her estate. Do you still mind answering my question, though? What kind of information did you know that made them want to bury you alive? They went just straight from talking to you to bury you alive. How'd that go?
Well, first I broke, and I'm gonna say, gestured at this and, something down here, and
Okay.
I was thrown back against a wall. He had this staff
Ouch.
thing. It was,
Oof.
it's not been my day.
We all have days like that. It's all good. Just be glad you didn't
We do.
explode. Trust me, your day is fine if you don't explode.
Not really the standard I've been using.
I guess sailors have a different standard, but fair enough. So, what was the information that you knew?
Nothing creatable for a report or anything like that. Something I learned from the void.
Ah, yes, that is what you do. What'd you learn from the void?
Things about her past occupation.
Which was?
She was a thief in Karnaka.
Checks out. Huh. So you just told her about that?
I hinted about that and about some other related aspects.
Oh, like what?
I knew about some of our associates.
Okay. I'm very interested if she was working with the Crimson Pennant. So.
That was new. Didn't know about that.
Oh, so what associates did you know?
Is the Crimson? Sorry, question.
Yeah.
The Crimson Pennant, is this normal?
Yes. Things are chaotic here.
And
Yeah.
that's why the ship is here.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, you may have noticed that it sounded like that ship was there for a while. Triptych doesn't have airships to respond to this kind of thing.
Makes sense.
Yes, the Crimson
Makes
Pennant
some
are
dangerous.
a major deal.
Major deal.
That does
Major
make
deal.
sense.
You guys didn't even salute this guy when he came in, and he's a literal major.
Well, that's the entire
I bowed
point.
to him.
That's fair, you did. Yes, major problem. Second greatest threat to world peace, then Irving Holleran.
Irving Alleran?
Yeah. You actually would know who this was. It's
Sab still
Dictator
says
Crystal,
Irving-
basically.
Irving Alleran.
Yeah.
Sab says Irving
Admiral
Alleran?
Irving Holleran.
Irving
Yeah.
Alleran.
Kind of stinks that we have to be out here in Pandysia, but
But you're doing a pretty good job. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, at least you helped us. Yeah.
yeah,
Much appreciated.
The gunners have been a little kind of bored lately, so this was excellent.
Was that you, the ship?
Yeah, we shot it.
I can see
Very
now why
cool.
Casey didn't want to tell me who you were.
What do you mean?
When I asked who she was calling in for assistance, she wouldn't tell me a thing.
Oh yes, that's classified and all that. Just want to make sure no one starts spreading our information and whereabouts of the Crimson Pennant.
I'm loyal
We
enough
could
to
take
Morley, you won't have to worry about that.
What's that?
I'm loyal enough to Morley, you won't have to worry about that.
Oh, excellent.
Would you happen to know anything about
The what?
Like a gang.
That sounds like a knockoff Crimson Pennant.
they work with the Crimson Pen?
Okay, that's interesting. Ebony pervasion.
Yeah.
No, nothing off the top of my head.
Darn.
Are you the captain of this ship, or?
No, that's Captain Utinya. Yeah, he'll probably meet you all in a bit. I'm kind of this ship's special guest right now. I'm here to take a look at how their performance is, as well as make a deal with Sabella Sconti. Rest in peace.
Okay. All right. Would you mind if you could take me to the captain? I want to talk over just.
The captain will be here in a moment.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I'm all about getting these pirates off. I mean, as you can see, just getting them off Pandysia as much as possible. It's just there's they've done a lot of harm to me personally, and sorry, I'll do anything if you need help. I want them gone and done.
Understandable. A lot of people share your sentiment. Well, if you have any information in regards to pirate whereabouts, you can let our information helpline. No, helpline.
Our
What?
tip
No.
line is like you can let a tip.
They don't
line.
have a tip line,
Oh,
but they have a place that you can
Do you
give
have
information
a
to.
frequency we could call?
What's that?
Do you have a frequency we could call?
Yes. Not us.
Yeah.
Not directly.
Mhm. Yeah, that's most helpful.
With someone who'll get it to you.
Yes. I still don't know why we gave that out to Casey, but
Yeah.
Is there
I
sorry, is there elixir I could have?
you already got some.
Oh, they
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
It is surgery. Yeah.
I'm sorry. So do I get stress points back or?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
all right. So it was,
So still like a death here.
it's been a long day. Is it okay?
I can
if-
tell.
If it's, I thought she almost died today. Is it okay if we have some time alone?
Unfortunately, not on this vessel.
I mean, not alone. I'm just that we could talk.
Oh, of course.
Slightly
Yes,
privately.
absolutely. I will say
We
if
can
you
meet
do-
with your captain.
Yeah, he'll be
pretty
here
soon.
momentarily. I will say if you all need any place to stay the night, you can have my quarters. Somewhat spacious. We'll set up some cots in there for you all.
Thank you.
If you do all intend to stay the night. It's like midnight right now, by the way.
That'd probably be best.
Mm-hmm.
Sabadino, come sit next to me.
I'll go get that set up. Could I catch names, please? I'd like to know the people in Pendasia. Lady Augur Hazelcohen.
Met you.
Tibble Long?
Tibble Long.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Raven of Argonica. Wilkes.
And you know me already, says Casey Jones. Sorry, Jennifer Casey. Yeah, I don't know why I almost said Jones.
It just works so well.
You're awake.
Yep. Wow,
We
it's,
did okay.
I feel really good. Man. Well, how'd it go?
You fought incredibly. We all survived.
Oh, hey, that's good to hear, Mr. Raven. Wait, we're all of us?
Yep.
Man. Looks, we've never had this kind of odds before. Miss, let's never do this again.
It was Sab looks at
I'm
the Raven
inclined
out
to
of this
agree with your
world
silvergrapher.
and then looks back.
What's that? What'd you say?
Sab just looks at the Raven. Yeah, it was out of this world, and then looks back.
Miss Casey, do you mind if they've asked for some privacy. Do you mind if we discuss what exactly you just witnessed here? Oh, of course. Yeah, let's just go talk about it outside. And both those people leave. Gray is still unconscious.
Would Mikhail have given his name as well?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's a lot to juggle.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of characters, man.
Mikhail Civilian. Nice to meet you, Mr. Civilian. Not everyone's gonna fangirl about Mikhail, no.
That's fine.
Not everyone's gonna make that.
Anton, kill him.
And he doesn't
Not
just
everyone's gonna
like.
like the Raven last episode.
Nope.
It's just like, I don't like stabbing people. It's like nasty when people die. It makes me uncomfortable. Also, Anton, you don't love Mikhail? You may die. By whatever means.
I never know. All right, so they do leave the room.
All right.
And you all
So
do have.
I'm guessing there's some people who are just kind of. in
Oh, yeah,
the
there's
background.
Marines in the corner.
We're just in the corner,
Yep,
so-
yep.
but we can talk privately.
Yep.
We don't hear.
Mhm.
Sad looks there. You're welcome.
For,
I just stopped this questioning.
you're
Hi,
pretty good
Sam.
at this, you know.
You might want to read that note. No,
Okay,
sounds like you. Can I have it? I forgot what I wrote.
Wait, is it a love note?
no.
No. Also, I think that guy called your name. He said, Who is someone who's slightly not very conscious? Everyone's pretty much conscious at this point.
Yeah, except Gray.
Oh, yeah. Great. I think you should check him. I think did he whisper? He whispered something about the Raven of Organica. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I better go see if he needs help.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not regretting the Dazzler marking you now.
No, it's proper.
I can't believe this. I was half decided, should I give him the Toby Determined voice? I'm like, no, that's too on the nose. I like my references, but I like him half references.
He rushes over to Gray. Gray, are you okay? You need something.
Great. Gray's not speaking. Birdley, it's Friday. Birdley is dead.
Oh no, I think he needs help. Come here. You know medicine.
Ray, you okay?
Excuse me, he's stable. It's fine. Just let him be.
He just needs to breathe.
Sorry, we can talk.
No,
He
yeah.
needs rest.
Yeah, just
Let
he
him
needs your
have it.
presence there. Your strong, silent presence.
Ah, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's chairs galore.
As
He goes and pulls a chair up.
Yeah, so I
and
guess
then
I
he goes and
forgot
grabs
that
his
I wasn't
hand.
going to give this to you, but okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
as Sab is kind of stuttering a little bit, Hazel would just reach over and take his hand between hers.
I will say, before we do that, one quick thing I wanted to say. Make a perception check, Anton.
I'm gonna use my voice.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
Whoa. 4 successes.
You hear something explode in the distance.
That's not good.
Thankfully, this is post-trip.
So
that
you're
this
sure
is
it's
not
real?
like... Yeah, I think that's still real.
It's like Tesla exploding.
And he's like, "Ooh."
I swear, man.
no.
After a minute, Ellison is going to come down. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. I think that, well, I will say, I do know.
It sounded like the direction you came from.
Yeah, they are probably, it's probably our crew, you know.
I know it came from the kind of more wealthy neighborhood.
Yeah, they were in some woman's estate, I think. And they were, I don't know. I was supposed to contact someone, but I couldn't find any frequencies to contact anyone. I don't know Maximum Kenneric's radio frequency, obviously. So I couldn't, so I was just in there trying to find him on the radio. And I think that was them.
Should we go help them?
Maybe.
All right, let's go.
I don't know what we can do, but we can try.
All right, and she's going to take the ship over towards that location. Back to you two.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, so Sab's stuttering, gets his hand.
What?
She
To
just
the band.
Oh,
what?
To the band with
Bono is now an NPC. He is with you guys in the infirmary. I don't
We
know.
would never
What does Bono
have-
sound like?
no idea.
This fight would never have gone this badly if Bono was helping us.
It's true.
Dang
I
it,
think it
Bono.
went badly.
We got barely alive.
We all survived, and we killed everyone who tried to kill us.
Anyway, Seb just kind of squeezes her hand a little, tightly.
Oh, that's the one that's still alive.
Sorry, sorry.
What you said?
I don't think I probably said that well. You mentioned a while back that that Miguel was like your brother. Yes. Well, I was trying to
I've
say.
known him since before Leo ascended. He's an old friend.
Yeah, I guess what I was meaning to say was that I think of you as my Miguel, but female. I want to be another Miguel, good friend, brother, person to you, and just there's
Take a minute. Just think about it. Say it. Okay, if you need time.
everyone always dies on me. And I was afraid you guys got caught. I realized I couldn't let you guys die. And especially after realizing that I didn't say anything because I was scared of kind of you and being stabbed in the back and
Scared me.
yeah. But you got to take a chance sometimes, and that's how I feel. And it doesn't mean you have to feel that way. It's just that's where I am. You've been a good friend. You've kept private the things
I
that
haven't done as good of a job as that is to have.
you could have used it to your advantage in a lot of situations.
Can I listen in on this? 'Cause I'm in the same room.
Perception check, difficulty of 3.
Yeah.
He distracted you already, so it's going to be hard.
Which wasn't hard.
Gray needs your silent presence.
Your strong, silent
I
presence.
study quietly as I'm holding Ray's hand. Nope. He's too distracted.
Go figure, go home.
Well,
Right.
I mean, I'll just kind of continue conversation as you're rolling.
They're really good.
I mean,
Plus it's free.
Yeah.
You're buying a lot of good
like,
things.
Thank you so
I
much for bringing
promised
him.
that I was going to protect you, and then I tried to kill you, and then sent you to this house, and didn't protect you when you got kidnapped.
I went to this house because I wanted to. I misstepped. I was too bold. I didn't know she would just.
Did you fight back?
I don't do that very well. Once I'm
I know.
feeling a bit better, I'd like your help.
Yeah. Yeah, just next time I trust your wisdom and when to fight, when to just sit tight. Because we'll be coming no matter what next time. And yeah, we'll be getting there. I'll make sure. I haven't done a good job at protecting you, but I'm trying to do better.
It's not your job to protect me, Sap. That's not how this works.
I want you to thrive, to live. So it's not a
Help me
responsibility.
get Leo back.
He's not going to be stealthy, but Mikhail is going to
Seb doesn't do it. Seb
step a little bit closer to you guys.
is fine.
Just help me
I'm
get
also-
him back, and I'm gonna get out of here. I've got plans.
Yeah,
I'm starting
and
to.
I talked with Miguel. Hazel, whatever you need to do, whatever Anton needs to do, whether that's build a giant painting, pull someone out of the void, we're gonna do it. All right? I'll do it if I have to. That's what you need, and that's what you want. And it's a good thing.
Never been in this sort of situation before. You can probably tell. Don't really handle it very well.
But what was he to you? I was a little confused about that.
He was. I loved him. I still love him.
And you know that he's not himself when he's there. So it's not personal. You go crazy in the void. You kind of lose so much there. And I didn't have my insides ripped out and put something else in. But it's going to be okay because we can put those things back.
Don't know who's gonna help with it. Everyone's telling me they can, and they might if I cooperate enough. I don't really trust any of them as far as I can throw them.
Yeah, well, I'm super paranoid too, so
But
I'm with you on that.
Hazel.
You can trust. That grabs him and pulls him in and kind of just kind of side hugs him. You can trust Miguel.
Think about it like the vegetable. Kale.
Kiel.
Kale.
Miguel.
Me.
You can
Kale.
trust Miguel, and you can trust me,
And it's a pretty good group together. And sure, if you're good at what you do. I'm pretty good at what I do.
You're great.
He's just a nice guy. So overall, I think Miguel's going to be very helpful.
Thank
Going
you.
to be helpful.
Yeah, because you need help with this. You don't have to do
I'm
it by
traveling
yourself.
with you.
I know.
No, you're absolutely not.
Did I hear that?
He's technically not whispering, so perception check of 2.
Alright. 2 successes.
What?
You heard I'm traveling with you.
What? He's coming with us?
No, he's not. He's not coming with us.
Remember, silent presence, but yes, just inward screams. Yes. Listen,
Hazel,
can I? So you know how you need to make sure Leo is okay? He needs to make sure that you're okay.
I am not going to let you come with us, Miguel. I'm not going to let you put yourself in danger to do that. I will contact you. I'll make sure you know I'm all right. You are not getting caught up in this.
Hazel, it was less than a week since I last saw you. Buried alive? I made a commitment when I joined the Cult of the Forgotten.
Commitment wasn't to trail me around Pandacia and make sure I didn't die, especially not if it's putting you in danger to do it.
Well, let's not put you in danger ever again. Well, okay, life will have danger inherent.
The way this is going, there's no way out of this that doesn't get me deeper embroiled in something and making enemies that I can't really afford to make. There's no good way to keep going on this path right now, and
Hazel, if you are falling in quicksand, then you need someone to pull you out.
not someone I'm going to pull down with me.
Hazel?
You can't pull us all in. There will be someone to lift each of us out along the chain. I know the metaphor is getting a bit long-winded now, but
That's
if you go into this on your own,
Then I won't get anyone else killed. You heard what happened to Mr. Barrett.
I did.
That was my fault. I'm the one who brought him into that situation. They were there for me, and
Hazel?
You were kidnapped.
he came to
Also,
save me. And I
you didn't tell me about that.
because I knew you would
If
react
you're not
like
going to
this. I
tell
didn't
me,
want
then
you to.
I need to see it for myself.
I'll tell you, all right? I'll be more honest. I'll let you know what's going on, but I can't just let you
Hazel?
come here and
Um,
get in all this sort of trouble. You could have died back there.
Listen, Hazel,
Any of you could.
I'll stay relatively on the ship. I'll keep my cereal up if I have time. I'll learn how to fight.
I don't want you anywhere near any of that.
You cannot build up the Cult of the Forgotten and expect it to forget you.
Even though I've been lying through my teeth to it for 3 years.
Absolutely, even then.
you don't lie to manipulate people. Or
That is the only thing I do.
It's not for power. There are people who looked me in the face, said they'd always be there, and they'd turn on me, stab me in the back. That's not you. That's never you. Okay? That's what we're saying. It's not about like, it's not about you. Yes, sure. You want Leo back. But you're doing good while you try and get Leo back. Okay? There needs to be a place like the Cult of the Forgotten. The Isles are gone. They're gone. I came back and there was nothing. Everyone was trying to kill each other. You're trying to do something to stop that. Lee Barrett, it's not your fault.
So I pulls out this note and shows you his diary. He made sure that I got this. He said keep Heisel and Anton safe. Said they'd be counting on me. He knew that he was gonna face someone on that bridge, and he made that choice because he didn't have to. All right? He did it because he wanted to. He could have walked away, but he didn't. You know why? Because he's like you, because you don't give up. It's not your fault when people die. Like, there's sometimes people that you do everything, and you have to live with what you couldn't do. And they just die in your arms. And you can't do anything. And then she just dies.
Her hand around yours would tighten. Would you keep going with a weight like that? I need to know.
Anger. It's not. I don't know if it's the best way. But at that moment, rage, vengeance. Something worth fighting for. Something that's good or something that you can hold on to. Something that's more, something that you can do. But I don't know, Heisel. And every day I don't know. That's why I can't let you die, or Anton. Because I don't know if I can let anyone else die. Thought I had people with the ghosts, and they're gone too. I think I'm cursed by the void.
They're not gone.
Mikhail would step aside for a couple seconds and talk to one of the Marines for a minute.
Seb.
Oh.
We're going back to Sunline after this to make sure Anton's okay.
Yeah.
While we're there, can I take you to Sherry's house?
I can't talk to Sherry.
You can't afford to not talk to Sherry at this point.
Every ounce of trust I had. Decided she didn't care about me. How do I let that go?
People like that don't do the sort of work that she does now. Not unless they've undergone some major sort of change. I don't know, I could be wrong on this, but you know her better than I do. If she regrets what she did, you need to reconcile. If you can. Like you said, there's only so many people in this world you can trust. So many people you're going to be able to care for. If she's one of them, take it back and hold it tight.
Mikhail's going to come back into the room and set a tray right on the operating table that you have set up now, but there's a space there. I made tea.
Thanks, Mikhail.
Please have tea.
I have some.
Yes.
Drink some tea.
Good. It's
Do
getting
they
late.
have any orange juice by any chance?
There's plenty of pulp.
I cannot make orange juice, but you can go ask this man here. He led me to the galley.
Okay, I'll go ask. Goes and asks. You have orange juice.
No.
Do you have any other kind of juice with lots of pulp?
Juice? What? This is a military vessel. We got water.
It's water.
I mean, sure. And he's gonna come back and bring you a glass of water.
Thank This is turns around slowly and
Mikael. If you want to come with us, I'm going to need you to promise you're not going to get near anything like this again.
Only if you promise to not go near something like this again alone.
I miscalculated, alright. I didn't know she wouldn't listen to. I thought she'd have a conversation. I thought we could.
Didn't you listen to Casey? I was there when Casey told you she was dangerous.
Everyone's dangerous. I've heard that said about so many people. It just didn't seem different than that, and that was a bad judgment on my part. I understand, and I'll be a lot more careful from now on
Bring
because
people with you to.
I should have also known better.
We all should have. Please don't blame yourself on this, Heisel, but please don't do that alone again.
I can promise you that if you'll promise you'll stay out of things like this.
I think I will. I think it might be wise for me to. If I'm not going to be a fighter, then maybe I can learn some things from, like that guy. And he gestures to the surgeon. The corpsman, sorry.
It'd be really helpful.
It might be.
And keep writing the cereal. Okay.
I'm not here for the cereal.
The cereal is more important than you know. Just because it doesn't save lives doesn't mean it isn't important.
Heisel, people are important.
And you give people something to look forward to. And in a world like this, that's important.
And if
Ordinary
you-
things are precious.
What am I doing? Why did I put Wolfram and Dierzin together? Why do I just keep throwing my audience on an emotional roller coaster? I need to give them something good to look up to. Alright, I'll do it. Just this once. The misunderstanding between Prince Artyemovich and Vera will be reconciled next episode. Yes, they will be together again. It was in the cards, but I wasn't sure, but I think it's what this needs.
Thanks for breaking the rule, Miguel.
Just this once. Never again. Do not ask. I will not give it.
Never even dream. If you need a researcher, by the way, I mean, I write a lot of notes, so.
What? I completely forgot that you said you were a researcher.
I'm a researcher.
Call back.
The cereal?
Very well.
Give you ideas.
You would hear one of the Marines say, "Captain on deck!" And they would all salute as you'd see a somewhat middle-aged, he's just wearing more of a combat uniform, not the formal uniform that O'Hokran was wearing. But you see the captain of this ship.
he's gonna jump up and bow.
At ease. My name is written down on this document. I don't remember. where it
Captain
is.
Nice to meet you, written down on this document.
Utina? Something like that?
Did I say that already, or did you
You
say
said-
that in
Yeah,
the
you
notes?
said that already.
Okay, Utinya. Yes, that's
Utinya.
right. I'm Captain Utinya.
I take it it's you we have to thank for the rescue.
I was actually from, Miss Casey. We were just patrolling the area. That was it.
What is it you owed her?
She owes the Republic of Morley. Excuse me. The Republic of Morley owes her a lot for the work that she's done. In defense of our cultural integrity.
I suppose that's the best way that I can put it.
I respect that.
I did hear from him that this whole story has been cleared up. You all are no longer detained, and no longer held in any suspicion of any sort of murder. This is some intense business you all have been swept up in. You might want to talk to Miss Casey about publishing this, though. This is one void of a story. And she likes to include names. I'd probably suggest talking to her about it. You have no idea how much it took for me to convince her not to talk about this ship.
Is she, where is she now?
She's still talking to the upper major. Anyways, I wanted to welcome you all to the Requite and wish you an excellent stay, I suppose. Just, again, keep out of any prohibited areas, and we won't have any trouble.
Of course.
I suppose I should thank you for your service. Sabella Sconti, if what the claims are true, is probably or has probably resulted in numerous murders, competitors, and the like. There's probably a bounty on her head.
There also definitely was a safe that went flying into the air that you guys missed.
Safe.
Well, thank you for the hospitality.
Look at that,
We'll
didn't they?
probably be out in the morning.
All right.
And our lips are sealed.
Excellent. The specialist here will guide you to the officers' quarters where you all will be staying. Thank you all for the work that you've done for the Republic of Morley.
You're welcome.
Never mention it. Don't mention it. Here we go.
What's with the mask?
I am Raven of Arcanica.
He's pretty harmless. Just kind of dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Somewhat
Yeah.
true,
Fair enough. Well then, if you all need anything, a steward will check in with you once you're in the room. Any clothes needed, food, water, medicine, let us know. We can supply it.
Thank you.
Have a good evening. He's just gonna leave. Because when stepping out, you're gonna see someone burst into the room and just, Captain, we've got a pleasure vessel sighted nearby. It's angling right for us.
Oh,
What?
is it the Mabe's shoe?
We haven't been able to identify what it is. Just visual confirmation. They don't have IFF. They can't be like, look on the radar. I wish. Be cool. Not in 1871.
Does it look pretentious and poor?
What do you mean by poor? It's just like the captain.
Like the guy didn't have enough money, but he was really trying to be impressive.
As much as I can describe, yes. You know this ship?
It's the Mabe's shoe. That's ours. Not we got it from someone.
Okay.
He's a bit of a douche.
Don't shoot it. Yes, sir.
Oh. We're hoping to call it
Oh, we can
the
just
Chain
see there.
Gang.
Who's on board that ship?
Anton,
Anton who?
Blackburn,
Okay.
and then
Nobody.
He's a famous artist.
he's trying. And and that's Ellison.
Ellison. Yep, it's weird.
And I don't know. He's probably has written the last.
Says Roy. Yep.
Tesroy. Alan Tesroy. There might be a dog.
I don't know any of those. Anyone that is friends with Jennifer Casey is accepted on this ship.
Also,
Let them talk if they request it.
Also, Anton's a little annoying.
He's annoying.
Yeah, he's kind of stubborn. So just like
He's a famous painter.
he's
You said that.
eccentric. He's eccentric. So like,
Huh.
just
Like you
like
guys.
call us if he starts doing something weird.
All right. Fair enough.
She's fine though. Real delight.
Really fine.
It just get high.
Raven,
Back on the
can we
maid's
talk real
shoe.
quick?
Back on the maid's
Sav
shoe.
walks over to him, puts his hand on the shoulder.
Who are you talking to?
Raven. He goes over to him, puts his hand on his shoulder. Don't attack random people. We needed all your strength in the fight. Don't fight Casey and random people when we're telling
I
you to
thought
stop.
she was kidnapping Heisel.
Yes, but we need you to be able to attack exactly the right people.
I did.
Because,
I helped beat Hicks. I helped beat a whole bunch of other pirates.
yes. Also,
I didn't get shot a single time.
wound, almost gone. Yeah, you were almost out, okay?
From
Is it still in the
Casey,
medical
not
deck?
from any of the
Or-
pirates.
Yes, and you know what that means? Could have went up by the pirates. You didn't, which is good. But you need to stop fighting random people when you need to make sure you fight just the bad guys, okay?
I was trying.
Yes, just watch us a little bit, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, don't watch us. Instead, perceive what we are about to, predict our movements, understand who your enemy is. You can do that. I trust you. He like pats the like mask on the cheek. Also, if you call her fine again, I'm probably gonna slap you.
I was kidding. Yes, that's fair.
Yes, I'm just wondering. Good.
Anton, I imagine if you would like, you would be up in the pilot house with Ellison so that you could see, where exactly you guys are going.
Could have brought the
Dang it, when
history guys with.
Okay.
Right
There's also a radio in the pilot house as well. That's a big freighter there, Ellison says as you can see this ship through the fog a little bit. Huh? Weird looking.
Like, what kind is it? Why is it here?
Shipping freight. That's what freighters do.
Oh. Okay.
Attention, unidentified vessel.
Ellison just like perks up as a radio thing is radio transmission is broadcasted. You have permission to dock.
Docking.
Docking? Why would we dock?
I'm confused.
Hey, why would we do that?
Maybe gives Heisel to read the letter and then she looks at other stuff.
Your friends are on board.
Chronically nosy.
Well, that's vague. I think this is a trap.
Information is power.
Hmm? I imagine you're just like looking at Bill for a minute.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I just said, you think this is some kind of trap? He just said, your friends are here. You have permission to dock. That's it. No identification. And who am I speaking to?
If they're there, maybe they could ask. Just maybe they should be talking. Like if our friends are there, rather than some random guy telling us our friends. I don't know who our friends are.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a trap. I don't know what we can do to stop it, though.
You said it was a freighter.
It looks like a freighter.
Weird freighter.
Weird freighter. Maybe pirates. There's a lot of them around here.
That'd be bad.
This is my first flight, and I'm already seeing pirates. This is... Oh, okay. First trip. Like the third or fourth flight. But...
What do we do about pirates?
We don't negotiate with them.
Right.
My dad said that.
Now what?
Good question.
They gonna get upset if we just keep going?
Where are we going?
No.
Bill, what do you think we should do? Bill pants. And that's it.
Could you just ask them if they could just call their bluff, say, have our friends talk. Put our friends on the radio.
Good idea. Could you have one of our friends get on the radio? We think you're pirates. Understandable. Give me a minute. The Marines would probably be escorting you towards the special quarters where you all are staying, guest quarters. It's weird, but and you would see kind of a steward stop. Could I have one of you all come up to the bridge very briefly?
I'll do it.
No, I'll do it.
I'll do it too. We can do it together.
Don't send him.
We can cast slime.
Are you still wearing the overseer's mask?
No, he took it off.
You.
Sab goes.
Follow
up.
me. You're wearing a creepy mask, man.
Yeah.
No one's gonna choose you.
Yeah, so Sab goes up to where it is, and I guess they have the little radio thing.
Yeah, I hate to ask this, but can I blindfold you for a minute? You're technically not supposed to be in the bridge.
Sure.
Alright. He's just gonna blindfold you.
Sab is listening very intently for anything going on around him.
It's a good blindfold. You can't see a thing through it.
He's
But
just
he
listening.
will guide you behind your back. Turn left, right, up, down. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. No, sorry. Now cha-cha, real smooth. Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun.
No, not
Starts playing back.
This is a party vessel. All right.
Surprise party vessel.
All right.
That'd be fun.
Say hello to your ship.
Hello, ship. This is Sab. How are you doing?
So,
How are we doing?
I don't know. Better if it's. I mean, Sab was.
Can Sab hear them?
So, I mean, if Sab's not blown up, that's a good sign.
If you're not blown up, that's a good sign. That's good. Should we board with y'all?
Yes, that is a good thing.
Why?
It is
Yeah, why?
good because.
That sounds fake.
Somebody holding a gun to you? Nod yes if you... Oh, wait. Say something only Sab would know. The guy next to you... Oh, you don't see him blindfold, never mind. Oh, you hear him.
That is. All right. You multiply like rabbits. He is a druggie. It's because of your family. It's okay. They keep hiding. They don't hide on the ship. Okay, is that helpful?
What?
It's ham.
Okay, we're gonna unpack.
He insulted my family. I have a lot of siblings.
Did not insult your
Oh,
family.
that's what that. Oh, okay.
Maybe we shouldn't, Doc. Maybe we should just leave.
I mean, is Hazel there? Well,
Is Hazel there?
Yes, Isel is there.
All right, let's go, Doc.
we're all, yeah.
All right, sounds good. We'll handle the rest. Just, I hate to say this, just idle your ship. That'll be that. Put your ship into idle. Neutral, please. Thank you. No.
Just like sitting there at the stoplight. It's like a tow truck coming up to a
All right.
stoplight, pulling you on. You're like, huh?
And
This
for
feels wrong.
expediency's sake, you all dock and are welcomed onto the Requite, and are escorted to the guests' quarters, where everyone else
Oh
is
no,
staying.
he's not there.
Bill! So, what on earth was that explosion? Did you all see that?
It was really cool.
Yeah, but what was it?
We killed a
Jacob, are you wearing gloves?
yeah.
Okay.
He's wearing gloves.
Fair enough.
Are you wearing gloves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sabs.
Is Sab wearing gloves?
No, those are his fancy gloves. Sab still
Yeah.
has his like little.
Okay. Hazel, are you wearing gloves?
Down to Sabs.
Just curious.
No.
Oh, we were one person away from glove gang.
I
She
can
get
I
Hazel
can
gloves.
I can wear gloves If you find me some appropriate gloves, like those black ones I found for the party.
Yeah. Those are probably not.
Explosion was crazy.
Yeah, but what was it?
Okay, there's this crazy guy, and he blew up the basement with a grenade.
What basement?
Okay, so I have
The
episodes
house.
heading down
That
to
house?
Yeah,
where
that
highs
house.
lows.
It was.
I will probably say this is probably where we're gonna end tonight.
Okay.
We will have session tomorrow, Lord willing. If you all are open for that tomorrow evening, does that work for you?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
Just a very, very quick thing.
Yes, absolutely.
While
talked
everyone
about
else
things.
is up and about and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Heisel would take out the photo and say, I was talking a lot about what it's like in the void. How much suffering there is in it. I'm pretty sure you can hear right now when you're watching. I'm hoping it's you and not just whatever it is that took your place. I'm coming to get you. None of this changes that. None of this means I'm not going to stop. There will be a time in the future where you are back. You're alive, the way you're supposed to be. And for whatever it is that's taken your place, I'm not going to be interested in if I'm dead. I'm not begging. I'm not on my knees, because that's not interesting. What I'm telling you is you can push around a plaything for only so long before it breaks. And when those playthings are people, they don't come back. I'd love to continue to be interesting for you. To try and pull an outsider out of the void. To try and play all sides. But I can't do that if I'm lying buried alive in a ditch somewhere. Just consider that before you decide to leave me in a situation like that without marking me again. And I think she's just going to kind of look at the picture for a while longer before she tucks it back away.
So, the guest quarters are fairly spacious. It's probably about twice the size of this room. But still, there's a lot of people staying in it. So a lot of cots.
I would have
Try
tried
to get-
somewhere quiet to...
Yeah, it's a little hard. Probably the most private area would be the bathroom.
I could have gone like out on deck, a ways away or something like that. I would have found somewhere quiet to
All right.
say those things.
If you left, there would be a marine escort. I'm sorry, I want to give you this. All I'm saying is that you are able, wherever you are, whether it's on the balcony or in a corner in the room, I'll lean for balcony and just a pretty close eye. And it's a little loud. It's pretty chilly. It gets cold up in the sky. It is currently spring, I think.
Timbers, not the timbers.
Yeah, month of timbers. I don't know. I need to get a
Probably
chart.
like
of
11
seasons.
by now?
What's that?
Probably like 11 by now?
It was midnight earlier.
Yeah, so 11, right? Month of Timbers 11?
It's the month of Timbers 13. I haven't keeping track of it.
11.
Only by merit of
Oh,
it.
no, I don't mean the
It was 12
time.
a.m., so now it's 11 p.m. is what I
Yeah.
think we thought.
You've got the
No,
outsider's
no, no,
timepiece.
I can turn back time.
Except rather than before some major event happening,
Major event happening.
it's actually just an hour.
That would be really useful. That's like the immediate do-over.
Oh, yeah.
Which is your past self was just like, don't do that. Okay, I won't.
Yeah.
And so, what were you saying before that?
I told Leo to hang in there, pretty much.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
I told
No,
whatever
no,
it
no,
was that
no.
had taken his place
Yeah, I
that he
know, I
better
gotcha.
be careful.
Yep. But it's pretty cold up. It's probably about like 1 a.m. right now. You're tired. You're in pain. Kind of woozy. Morphine. But it's unmistakable. You hear the laugh of Leonard Glenn. And just that. And with that, we will end session for tonight. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you, all you folks that tuned in.
Yeah.
We will see you all tomorrow,
It was good.
mayhaps. Thank you for joining us.